our radios on, don't we? Unreal. What channel are you on there?
2 right now, but I can go to whatever. But
I'll go to 1. Nothing happening on the radio right now.
check the pendings.
If it's anything good, we'll mute if it hasn't been dispatched yet.
Has been issued. Come to locate 31 is for leading an offender to avoid arrest. Regarding shots fired and used. Subject of the defined Mario Lee Allen. Free for real blackmail.
Know him?
I definitely do.
190
Gang
pounds.
So you'll know him if you see him?
Yes,
Okay. Of course you will. You know everything.
sometimes. Let's not get carried away.
170.
You can cancel 159 to be able to complete it.
Copy, cancel that as well.
Well, folks, Jelly Joe and I'm Pat Scott. We are honored
Copy,
to
159, you're clear.
have had the sheriff ask us to kick off this 4th anniversary edition of Live on Patrol. I'm Deputy Pat Scott with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, and with me is
Jelly Joe, better known as, or actually Deputy just Joe Miller, but better known as Jelly Joe. And like Pat said, I'm honored to be here on this 4th anniversary of Live on Patrol.
we both work for the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, which is the capital county of Minnesota, and the capital city of Minnesota is within Ramsey County, St. Paul. We are on St. Paul's east side right now, and we have the honor and privilege of serving the citizens of this county, and doing so under the incredible leadership of Sheriff Bob Fletcher, the best sheriff in the country.
No doubt.
By far. It's really hard to believe. It's been 4 years, isn't it, Joe?
It is. That's just, I was going to say, like, God, it seems almost like 3. It's, 4 years. I remember just doing the 1-year anniversary. I think it was at Tom Reed's.
I think so, too.
And it doesn't seem like that was that long ago.
So we have, the sheriff has developed 135,000 followers on Facebook and 256,000 subscribers on YouTube. So please continue sharing and follow us on Facebook, subscribe on YouTube, and please share from both pages. We really like getting the message out. This originally began on July 24th of 2020 in the aftermath of George Floyd's death. And indisputably, law enforcement throughout the country, I believe unjustifiably because of the actions of very few, were taking a beating. We're being hugely disrespected. The misguided defund movement was in full force, which virtually every city in the country that tried to do it reversed course.
Yep.
And has now added funding, adding officers, realizing how misguided that concept was.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah. So Sheriff Fletcher wanted to show the human side of law enforcement, show what cops have to deal with on a daily basis, see how they are treated by some folks, and see how really good the relationships between the police and the community are, and across the community, every neighborhood. We have an overwhelmingly good relationship.
Yeah, nicely put, Pat. I really agree with that.
So we have had a pretty busy week. Probably the biggest moment was yesterday. We had been searching for a couple days for an Audi Q7 luxury SUV that was committing crimes throughout the metro. And we, the CAT team, intelligence unit, and gun unit working together, we were able to locate the vehicle over behind 624 Western, which is the intersection of Western and LaFond. A successful vehicle intervention technique was performed to block the vehicle in to prevent a pursuit. And 3 very well-known individuals to us were taken into custody, and one of them had a Glock turned fully automatic with an auto sear, commonly referred to as a switch, on him. So that was one of the highlights of the week for sure.
No doubt, and like Pat said, very well known to CAT, Intel, and the gun unit, and to get another gun off the street equipped with a switch is always good. So,
and we're very well known to them too. It's after coming up on we're coming up on 3 years with CAT, right?
That sounds
in September.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And 3 years of constant dealing with these kids. They are on a first-name basis to us, and we are on a first-name basis to them. They knew all of our names, all of our first names, and we successfully ended it.
And, you know, the other thing too, Pat, is once they're in custody.
Just saying hi to my
Yeah,
dentist.
and once they're in custody, they're actually not terrible bad. They're mainly cooperative. They, they're not disrespectful for the most part, and they're cooperative. And they're like, all right, you guys have a job to do. You got me. You arrested me, and so it's not like they're anti-hate us or anything like that. And they're always cooperative for the most part when we get them in custody, and so they know we have a job to do, and they understand that. And at the same time, we can't have them, stealing cars and running around with guns.
They have to be held accountable.
Yeah.
And it's really a shame that they're not finding a more productive way to go through life, because they are overwhelmingly very sociable, very charming, and very intelligent young men and women.
Yeah.
So I had to say hello to my dentist at Eastside Family Dentistry. So now I'm going to have to say hello to my barber.
Is his name
Parkway Barbers. I'm kind of an Eastside guy.
Is his name Floyd by chance? Floyd the barber.
That is Craig the barber, and his dad George is actually my barber.
Yeah, I think he's been there a long, long time.
Very long time. I actually started seeing George's brother in 1994 is when I started going to that barber shop. So, what is
30 years now?
30 years.
Yeah, 1994 does not seem like it'd be 30 years, does it?
No.
I feel really old now. Then.
No, it really doesn't. But I remember when this... Sheriff Fletcher started this on July 24th. I was not with him at least for the first one. I'm not sure if I joined him for the second or third one.
Well, funny you mentioned that. Go ahead.
But we'll have to find out. But this I I guess my age is showing. I lost my train of thought. But there were times at the beginning we were wondering, do you think we're ever going to have 500 people watching?
Right. Yeah, absolutely.
What's going to happen with this? But this really, really took off, and there was at least one officer in Logan, Ohio, who was doing this prior to us, but it didn't have anywhere near the coverage or the audience that Sheriff Fletcher
Case number
developed.
is 135.
But there have been a lot of people who followed suit, and we love it. We want law enforcement to be transparent.
You're welcome.
This is as transparent as you get.
1211.
You're going to catch us letting an F-bomb slip now and then. You're going to hear us sometimes get a little angry, sometimes tell stupid jokes. I mean, this is as candid and open as it gets.
Yeah, getting back to I don't know for sure, but I know I was either the first or second episode. I was with Sheriff Fletcher on the very, very first episode, or one of the first. Within the first couple times of him going live, I was.
Okay, that's right. I forgot about that.
And Pat Scott, I don't know if you were with us then, but you came to our location. We were at University, and it was some BP gas station, and Sheriff Fletcher asked you to join us there. You came there.
Oh, that was that one lady.
Yes.
Who was ranting about the kids and their illegal activities and outrageous behaviors at that BP gas station.
That's correct. And I think a short time after that, you kind of bought into the message that Sheriff Fletcher was presenting, and you joined our team back full time, I think, right around that time.
I have not had a single regret since. Oh yeah, definitely have to mention that. I saw that right as I came to a stop. Was from Adair. She said, "Cops are foodies." Well, yeah, we talk about food a lot, and we talk about restaurants we like a lot.
Speaking of that, we may have to do a White Castle.
A celebratory, a couple of jalapeno cheeseburgers at White Castle.
Yeah, may have to even get some of those crinkle cut fries too.
So we are going to be with you from noon until 1, and then who takes over at 1? Do you remember?
I think that someone from the CAT team. I do have the schedule. Let me find that.
Yeah.
Please.
Case number is 135581.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
I think it was in the CAT staff.
No, I have it. I just got to find the right. I have so many threads here to find the right one. So yeah, I think Chad and Thomas will take over at 1, and then I think the Sparks, Nick at night, at 2, and I think Mike Martin at 3.
I think he's going to have Steve Lydon with him.
Steve Lydon, Director Lydon, and then the main event, the varsity teams, 8 teams coming out at 4. Bob and Pat.
I will park this Durango and hop in with Sheriff Fletcher. And we got a lot of requests for shout-outs and drive-bys today. I'm pretty sure I will get all of the shout-outs done The drive-bys are just, there's no way we'll be able to get all the drive-bys done, but we'll try and get some done. Well, shoot. I guess I'll cut down on this mister. Of course, not going to say the address out loud or say exactly which house it is, but we are in a moment here going to do a drive-by and shout out to some backseaters from day one who actually have become good friends of mine. And their son is a good friend of mine. There are so many people who started off as backseaters, and that was it, you know, fans of the page, like following us, who actually have become my friends. And that is one of the many, many very cool things about this whole deal. Well, I'm going to make it there eventually.
All this construction's kind of hindering our...
Yeah.
Forgot about this bridge.
This one right here?
Yeah, this one.
Gateway Trail.
Yep.
There was actually, on a sad note, on May 1st of 2010, Sergeant Bergeron from Maplewood PD was murdered by the carjackers. It was right as a bunch of us were getting ready in the locker room, and a lot of us went out just wearing our street clothes with our gun belts on to look for his killers. But there was some initial confusion in that a lot of us thought it was the Gateway Trail in Arlington instead of where it actually was, Bruce Vento Trail in Arlington.
Which turns into the Gateway or connects to it. Yeah, I remember that day too. I was working back then as an analyst in Emmerich, the old Emmerich office, and Director Leiden actually was my boss that day. I had just gotten off around 2:30 a.m. He called me around 7 and said an officer had been shot, and told me to head into work. Accident property damage.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
359's call.
The street's not blocked.
Yeah, I don't know. This came in a while ago too. I don't know why. It doesn't look like there's nothing crazy with it. Oh, a light pole. That's why. I think a light pole's down or something somewhere. That's
Oh, okay.
blocking the lane or whatever, roadway.
What's the intersection on the accident?
Well, it says Wheelock and Westminster, but where are we right now?
We are east of Westminster. There is definitely a light pole down. I wonder if the wire had already been stripped out of it.
Yeah. That's a nice house there. Wow. I'm gonna say, hey, that car really didn't. This was went right through that stop sign, but
Boulevard stop.
I was thinking like that car doesn't look like it really wants to stop, but it slowed.
Looks like I might have had my block number 1 off. We have to go around
here. Edgerton's 530, thereabouts. Or 580, 580.
We're getting to you, Greg. If you're watching. So we are going by my friends Greg and Jan Pluff, who have become good friends, and their son, who I actually met before I met them. Greg Pluff is a good friend of mine. And I think I see him there in his yard. I think I see Bubbles. Looks like I got a bubble machine.
Bubble machine.
One suspect, copy route 2123.
Look at that. Look at that.
Drinking alcohol in the park.
Who's the graduate?
159 assisting, 1224.
Kind of have to.
Hey, good. Who's the graduate? I see. Oh, you?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
How are you, Greg?
How's it going?
Good.
What'd you do with Bob?
He'll be
He'll be in at
out
3.
later. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we've just got to do it when we can.
Sure. What
Hi.
am I first on your list?
You look just like your mom. Holy smokes.
She does. She really
Holy smokes.
Mini.
When I first drove up, I said, my goodness, she's looking youthful.
That's my girl.
Well, this is really cool.
Well, we did it for you guys. You guys do a lot for us.
Be safe. Great
It
work.
says, yeah, you rock. Thank you, LOP. Great work. Be safe. American flags, a bubble machine, 2 bubble machines.
My big one's over at my daughter's house.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, I'd have had that one too. Oh, yeah, grab that. Sorry. You guys want a Pepsi or a Mountain Dew?
No, we got a Mountain Dew, but
Or a water?
Water would be great, actually.
Can you grab my water?
Thank you.
I got up early this morning and made chocolate chip cookies for you.
Oh, wow.
This is the
Those
best chocolate chip cookies in the world.
look pretty amazing.
They do. They look good. Smell good.
I've actually heard about your chocolate chip cookies from your son.
See? They're famous. They are really famous.
Oh, thank
Here's
you
a
so
couple more
much.
for
Thank you,
guys?
sir.
Where are you guys going now?
Just wherever the crime takes us. But there's just not much going
It's
on today,
kinda
which is
quiet
good.
right
Well,
now.
there wasn't Monday either.
Well, we saw the car accident up on Wheelock that you guys just drove by.
Oh, yeah. Did you see it happen?
No,
Saw
What's
it
it?
on LOP.
Yeah.
we're watching it.
yeah.
We're
Oh,
watching
okay.
it on this TV
Yeah,
right
the
now.
light pole was down.
That's their house over there is 510
The apartment.
White.
Call that young man over here.
Come here, bud.
Hey, come here.
We got something for you. How would you like a junior deputy sticker? And is that your little brother or sister? I can't see.
This is my
Brother.
little cousin.
Little cousin? You got to put a sticker on him, too.
You have to take this back.
I'll do it later. But thank you,
You're
you're
very
welcome.
welcome.
Thank you.
What's your name?
Ethan.
Ethan? Nice to meet you.
But which one of you is sheriff?
Neither one of us. The sheriff
Right.
won't be here till 3.
We're not
We're,
that important.
we're both
They're
deputy
both
sheriffs.
Sheriff's deputies.
How many brothers and sisters do you have?
I got 2 brothers.
2 brothers? Why don't you you live with your mom and dad?
No, I live with my grandma and my auntie.
Why don't you take $30 in Subway gift cards and you take the family out for some Subways?
Oh, fun.
Hey, how about that?
Hey, I'll go with. Thank you, guys.
Yeah,
Hey,
you bet.
absolutely.
But thank you.
You're very
bet.
welcome.
Now, do you guys like McDonald's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you already got Subway. You guys each get a McDonald's.
Hey, thank you.
You bet.
You guys are amazing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a nice day.
Yeah,
You too. And Greg,
Thanks, buddy.
you take your
Aw.
folks out.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Have a good day, you guys.
You guys
You
stay
too.
safe.
We will.
Thank
Thanks.
you.
I just got a call from Gregory
Oh,
saying they're on their way over.
funny. Take care.
Take it easy.
Bye-bye.
170.
Squad 170.
Can you add Minnesota? Mike November Zulu 526 to the call. And the second place is going to be Foxtrot Juliet Whiskey 800. I'm sorry, 088.
Copy.
You're very welcome. See you, Ethan. Hi. Is that your brother?
That's my nephew and my baby.
Your nephew and your baby. What a nice young man Ethan is.
He is awesome.
Well, he's going to take you guys to Subway.
That's awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Have a good day.
Thank you. What a nice kid. You know, we overwhelmingly meet really nice people
We do. We absolutely
during
do.
Live on Patrol. Looks like we just might have got some information here.
Yeah, Minneapolis.
Yeah, it was taken over here off of Grand Avenue. I think maybe we'll start heading west, huh? Wait till we hear something.
Yeah, I mean it's been since the last hour or so in that area, circling.
Kind of cooled down outside. It feels like.
Showing 72 out. Tell you what though, the other day I was over and grabbing some video footage in that Lake Harriet deal with computer theft from construction workers, and it was 86 degrees when I was leaving. I drove home. The storms came through.
Yep.
Had to be a 20 degrees difference in temperature drop.
Oh,
when the storms rolled through. It was like, wow. Big difference in a matter of like half hour, 40 minutes. Something smells good.
It really does. I'm guessing the taqueria here, maybe? Yeah, these gift cards, folks, that you send us are amazing. They really, really go a long ways towards spreading goodwill. And, you know, most times we give them out to, we try to get them to families and the homeless for the most part. Can never thank you enough for that. Somebody got his catalytic converter.
Oh yeah, with the loud muffler. You wouldn't think those cars would go very far, right? Isn't a catalytic converter something that's pretty necessary? But maybe it depends on the car. But
yeah, I guess so.
I thought once they remove those, your car's pretty much, at least I thought, inoperable. But
you know, we said it before and we say it often, but please do share this educational broadcast. We love getting the message out.
I'll have to look this up too, Pip. Another fun fact is the state fair is just right around the corner.
I know.
We're talking like, might be less than 35 days.
There's August 25th, I want to say.
I gotta look this up.
I think it starts.
Countdown. My math's not good, so I just have to look it up.
I think it's the 25th of August to the 2nd of September.
Oh my, wow. 28 days, 18 hours, 24 minutes.
But who's counting?
Who's counting? You know, I've grown to actually like the very first year we had it as a department, I wasn't. I had mixed feelings. It wasn't long hours, and then I got to do it the last 3 years, and I kind of enjoy it. It's a nice break, change, and good food. I mean, who doesn't like French fries and cheese curds and Pronto Puffs?
Well put.
So I don't mind it.
Run that. Just show me the screen. I don't think we want to.
Broadcast, yeah, I got you. Let me do it in Zerker, that way it shows up better. $593 red 6. Yeah, I know. He's paying attention.
5132.
152.
1440 University at the Cubs booth for an accident hit and run. Vehicle versus a child. The
It's
child
a
was
real
not
small
injured.
one, just
Suspect
FYI.
vehicle in Minnesota.
Yeah, that's one thing I'm not good with is these cars.
Silver
They
minivan.
all look the same to me.
Traveling westbound on University. Plate does not match vehicle description.
10-4.
1237.
Traffic.
Are they home?
Looks like it.
I'll be on I.
Well, happy 4th anniversary, Jen and Robbie. We are eastbound on Cottage at Flandreau, and the next stop sign up there is White Bear Avenue.
We are just north of Maryland to our south, because I saw the 1300, and that would be 100 numbers. 60 numbers per block, if you remember the Bob Fletcher. Or is it 40 numbers per block or 60?
The north-south is 30.
Some are longer blocks,
The east-west are 60, generally speaking.
generally. 'Cause
Now, this
yeah.
block right here coming up in front of us, from White Bear to Hazel, is the longest block.
So this
in the
should be
city.
1780. I always say 1800, then Bob will correct me and
Yeah,
say
1780.
1780. I go, well, close enough.
Exactly.
He goes, not really. But that guy knows the streets of St. Paul better than anybody I know.
And a trip to the east side would not be complete with tipping the hat to the longtime East Side institution of Colleen's Sherwood Lounge.
What's 243-245?
We're saying hello to a lot of people. Come out here, Greg Pluff. They all got to see your dad.
243, cancel 245, guys.
All right.
245, you're clear. 1241.
Well, I can't make any parents mad, so Kimmy and Greg are the best bartenders.
exactly. Make it all make sense.
How are you, brother?
I'm good. How about you?
Good. What?
Yeah.
Holy smokes, does your niece look just like your
Right?
sister?
It's so true.
I
They're like twins.
Mini-me.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. It's so funny.
And we just
Very
came
cool.
from there.
I love it. Oh yeah, I watched
Oh,
you guys.
okay, yeah.
That's cool.
All right, brother.
Yeah, good to see you.
All right.
Are you gonna be here later?
I'm not sure how late we're going. I might stop in.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right.
Take
Well,
care.
I'll hold your table.
See ya.
Oh, no, don't do that. We're not going to be here for that. Tonight is actually Vingo night
That's
at the
right.
Sherwood. And this is one of the few times I'm going to miss it.
That's what I was saying earlier. Like, oh,
Well, and since we're right around the corner from Nicholas Lodge and I think it's still his girlfriend. I don't know if he's put a ring on her finger yet or not, but Jen. I thought that was her.
well, I'll say this, Pat. You've done some pretty good, covered a lot of ground with these shout-outs. We've done, I don't know, several already.
Yeah, we're getting there. Well, Nicholas and Jennifer, shout out to you. Thanks for being backseaters. We're going to pull over here real quick, see if we got any more right here in the neighborhood. Not sure I'm going to get by there. I'm going to do some shout outs right now.
That's a good idea. It's not
As long as there's
overly busy.
not a whole lot going on. I got a special request for this one from, hang on one second here. In addition to the, the LOP page, I got a request from Zach Wilson. to do a shout out for his cousin Anna Bassett's birthday. I don't think we're going to make it by there, but Anna, happy birthday to you. It's cool that your birthday is the same as the anniversary date of Live on Patrol. So, thanks for being a backseater and happy birthday. Marcus at the pizza shop in West St. Paul. Devin Scott off of Lower Afton Road, longtime backseater.
Oh, yeah.
Terry Robertson, Telly Adams, Dan Young in Roseville, Mr. Jody Towell in Shoreview, Ann Osendorf and staff at the Church of St. Joseph, just inside Dakota County, Tracy Novotny Pignato.
We do not see.
We love Tracy. She's in the Criminal History Warrant Office. You already got a work drive-by from day one, from the beginning of this. Deborah Cook at the Minnesota State Fair Amateur Talent Contest auditions at the Bandshell is open from the public to the public from 5:30 to 8. Randy Maurer in Buffalo. Brad and Cindy Stover in Manila, Indiana. They know we can't do a drive-by. Glad you realize that. But absolutely, shout out to you. B.L. Montine from northernmost Canada and his former patrol partner, Vince. Thank you both for your service. Hugh Moran from Milton, Ontario. Don Crawford from Ontario. Mary Schwanke. I'm not sure I'm going to pronounce this right, so forgive me. Ion Josan from Romania. Bob Danaski and his daughter Gina Houston. We drive by their place a lot. We'll try to make a drive-by at some point tonight. Ann and Brent Toshak, formerly of St. Paul. Dick Brozik's oldest son, Greg, in Texas, who loves the idea of cowboy hats for ICSO deputies.
I do. I got one shout-out, Pat. Dan and Mary Barthol, loyal backseaters. Mary used to work as a dispatcher with Woodbury PD. Thanks, Dan and Mary, for watching. We appreciate it.
And we're going to try and get somewhere before the before it switches over at 1 o'clock. This is an important one to do because this is a great place, and I'm not going to say it until I get there.
You got to give me a hint. Oh, yeah. Someone's yelling, Pat.
Hey, how are you? We were just at your house. Gave you a shout out.
I just left. We were hoping you'd come by after 5.
That's impossible to arrange times.
Okay.
We just do it when we can.
Alrighty.
You take care, Jen.
Take care. Bye.
Bye-bye. That's Jen, who we were just talking about.
There's just not a lot happening right now, Patrick.
I know.
Even my radio, I had to check to see if my radio was
I know.
turned on.
I keep doing the exact same thing. You know, St. Paul PD and Ramsey County Sheriffs have a long-time reputation of good relationships with the community. But to have seen how this has even expanded those relationships is really cool.
Yeah, no doubt. And also our community outreach team, our ambassadors, you know, the Rev, they do just a very
they're
good
amazing.
job.
Dale, Nebraska.
Yeah, definite shout out to Reverend
Mail flagging down.
Spence and all the ambassadors.
Ambassadors.
You guys do a great job. Shout out to all the patrol deputies. Do a fantastic job for the residents of Ramsey County.
Yeah.
Shout out to the reserves, to our corrections officers.
And let's get a dispatch. EMS,
Absolutely.
Dispatch is always the one that I always say is very underappreciated because of the stuff that they do and the calls they get and sometimes impatient officers, deputies, and it's a lot. So thank you,
Yeah.
dispatchers.
Yeah, everybody up in the Emergency Communication Center, many of whom I know personally and have known for years, thank you. Thank you for always having our backs, keeping us safe. You are the angels of the airwaves. Coming up on the left here is Borchert's Market. Big shout out to Dave and Donna Borchert, the owners. Longtime institution here in Maplewood. And I'll tell you, you can't go wrong. They often do rib fests on occasional weekends, especially when there's a football game. Those are some apartments going in there where the Hmong Funeral Home was.
I see that.
Supposed to be done next year. Yeah, there was no way we were not going to do a live on the 4th anniversary here. But the other daytime lives are always subject to how busy we are. Like Under Sheriff Martin generally goes on Mondays. Needless to say, as Under Sheriff, he has an extremely busy schedule. So there are times when it's not going to be able to happen. I try to go live on Wednesdays. Sometimes with Jelly Joe, sometimes with Fran, one of our intelligence analysts. And I'll be getting out with some other folks also. Try to do that on Wednesdays, but if we have a lot going on, sometimes it just can't happen. I try to give notice when that happens, but I'm not always able to. So please be understanding. And I am not aware of us ever having completely missed a Friday Night Live.
Yeah, I can't think of a time. If it was, it'd be very. I have to hard pressed to find it.
I missed a couple during the pandemic. when I came down with COVID, but for the most part, no. We're out here every Friday. So Fridays you're for sure. The others are all bonus lives, if you will. Is that a wood chipper?
It certainly is.
Every time I see a wood chipper, I think of the movie Fargo. Gas is down to $3.19 right now. Now we're going to be able to make one more stop before
we switch over.
The live switches over to Sergeant Thomas Siegelstrom and Sergeant Kyle Williams of the CAT team.
Oh, is it Kyle that's going to or today?
Oh, wait a minute. Who is it?
I thought it was just Thomas, Sergeant Siegelstrom, and then Chad, I think. But I mean,
oh, Chad.
Yeah,
okay.
Chad.
I my bad.
But Kyle might be on later.
Yeah, I'm not. No telling where this 4th anniversary edition is going to go. But we are getting close now. So, Jen Model, if you're listening, we are on the way to the Angus Meat Market. Another great meat market here in Maplewood. And they have an attached liquor store, too. And then right after we do this, you'll be going to Sergeant Siegelstrom and Deputy Chad Molnar.
Double smoked hams. Was this called something different before, Pat?
It's been Angus as long as I remember.
Okay. Trying to think. I know I've been here before.
I'm going to stop in real quick because this was a special request. I mean,
well, Pat's running inside. Not a whole lot going on right now. There is just, I had to check my radio several times just to see if my radio was off, because it's been, I'm going to go ahead and say the Q word, quiet. Yeah, in just a minute, we'll be switching over to the CAT team, Sergeant Siegelstrom.
well, unfortunately, Jen was not here, but her son was. So, Jen, shout out.
Shout out to Jen.
All right.
Ow, I just hurt my thumb.
Ouch.
Trying to wave.
Oh, there was a Friday Night Live we did not do out of respect for the some fallen first responders. So you should momentarily be switching over here to Sergeant Siegelstrom.
Copy 1301.
Tom, so you're ready for us to switch to you? Yeah.
Good afternoon, backseaters.
You guys have an issue? Yeah, the camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Everything just.
Sorry, we're having some technical difficulties with our CAD system. I don't copy that. We're just gonna forego that. Chad and I are gonna be doing it the old-fashioned way. No computer.
The old-fashioned way. I don't know if I'm qualified, but I'm gonna try.
I don't know. Get out your pocket map.
Yeah, right.
We're in the midst of transferring over to having majority of our squads having LPRs in them. So it's working through some bugs.
We'll be inside
Yes.
checking the station home. No need for
And hopefully with that pops some activity for us today once we get it fixed up. And happy 4-year anniversary for LOP.
Yeah, can't believe it's been 4 years already.
Yeah, I remember being on
That's
patrol
wild.
watching it.
Mm-hmm.
You wait till Bob found something and he could call the cavalry in.
Yeah. Yeah, it was all kind of a crazy concept to start, and now here we are 4 years later. It's pretty wild.
But we're honored to be a part of it. I guess I never thought this would.
I wonder if that'll still be.
It might. Never thought this would be something we'd be doing, but here we are.
Mm-hmm.
240-383.
We're right now on Low Canada, Maplewood border.
Southbound Edgerton at 36. Heading back into St. Paul.
You know, I don't think our North St. Paul education matches up for this.
Yeah, so it's way over my head, to be honest with you.
Trying to fix this computer.
Nope. The older I get, the worse I get with technology.
Seriously.
I swear.
Yeah.
I thought of myself as kind of a tech-savvy kid, but those skills are quickly diminishing.
Well, it's one of those things. If you're not up to date as it grows, ball. Let's I'll put my rating. So it's been a busy week so far. I know, I'm not sure if they talked about it. We had a good arrest yesterday. Stolen vehicle, 2 very well known. Probably one of our, I think, first arrests we ever made with the CAT team we've been dealing with for the last couple of years. And recovered a gun with an auto sear, or otherwise known as a switch, enabling the Glock to be automatic.
Yes.
And it's automatic. It was test fired by the gun unit, Joe Kill and Nicole Sparks unit, and they shared a video with us, and it was crazy to think a 17-year-old was running around.
Yeah, those switches are something else.
So that was a well-earned one. We have been working on that for a while. So
Yes, yeah, that was a good day yesterday. Can't complain about anything other than the second car getting away from us, but
can't get them all. But Cat and Gun unit worked well together. We had another vehicle that had been running around, a BMW. I think it fled Minneapolis later in the evening. Got dumped up in Brooklyn Park. That reared its head a few times over here.
Here, I'll just take that one off. That way we can still scan St. Paul.
Yeah. We're just having all kinds of electronic issues today.
4560, cars removed, tire debris from the lane.
I think maybe we should just go home.
North Snelling.
That's
Turn our stuff off, start over. We'll start the day over.
Oh, I see.
Get off to a better start.
Oh, I'm not sure. Give me those
For one day I let Chad drive.
Crawl back into bed. We'll start this whole day over.
Hey.
Yeah, 7th Street.
Yep. Yeah. All right. Sorry. We got people on the back end trying to help us with our computer. Luckily, there's tons of squads out looking for stuff, so it's not too bad being computerless.
No, just be a little behind the 8 ball. That's all right.
I feel like I'm in FTO again. You gotta use your maps.
Yeah, you failed.
Yeah. Extended. So, sorry, we're a little flustered. I guess you can see once, unfortunately, how reliant law enforcement has got on technology that sometimes a little hiccup causes issues. So we're just not even gonna attempt to fix that. We're gonna spend our hour with you and see what we come up with. But as we were talking about, we had a pretty good arrest yesterday. Good intel on another one, but we were never able to get to the area on that one. Sounds like the afternoon CAD team had one last night.
Yep, they had a good arrest.
Vehicle plates not matching, and they did some searching and verified those plates should have been on a different vehicle, conducted a stop, located a firearm.
Yep, and then I think that car was stolen also. That was stolen back in early June, I think, so that had been out there for a while.
And what else? We got an early call this morning. A local Ramsey County first responder had their vehicle stolen overnight.
Yep.
Up North Metro. They luckily had good tracking, and it took a little bit to get Chad out of bed, but we got up and running.
I woke up eventually.
We recovered that actually over by
What, Dinkytown? Is that Dinkytown area?
Cedar Riverside, right along there, kind of. What is that? 94 and.
Yeah, 94 and it's like 35W in Washington, just east of that.
Just across the river.
Yeah.
It's unoccupied, unfortunately, but no damage to their vehicle. Got it back to them. We got some leads on that with some video, which is not always right. It's not always the best to have to follow up video. Sometimes it's hard to catch faces, but
gotta at least try.
Gotta try. If someone's not out of vehicle, they don't have to go and make an insurance claim because their vehicle returned totaled.
Yeah, it is nice when they get it back without, crazy damage. I mean, it's always going to have something, whether they destroy the interior or bump into some things, but consider it a good day if you can get your stolen car back with minimal damage.
Oh, absolutely. Then right after that, there was a carjacking and
Try and turn. Oh, look at that.
Came out as a carjacking, turned into, I think it was labeled more of a robbery. But either way, our vehicle was stolen as a result of it. Sounds like that vehicle ended up in Oakdale and crashed on its own. where it was located by Washco and Oakdale and took an individual into custody.
Yeah, about 20 minutes after the whole incident, so it all happened quick. It's a good thing.
Right now we're monitoring a few active cars that are bouncing around West Metro. One is a St. Paul stolen. So we'll keep our ear to the ground. Yeah. Keep our ear to the ground, see if it comes our way.
Using the same location for my COT, can I get a case number?
We might. The computer might be back up and running. Whoever said to just hit it on the side, that might have worked.
We're back in business. Nice. All right.
What was the info, Metro?
So we're south on Rice Street now, just kind of coming to the south end of the north end, if that makes any sense, but getting into the Frogtown area.
Sweet.
Back in business. Maybe it will be a good day after all.
Well, we've bounced around to a bunch of things.
Oh yeah, I've almost went through half a tank already today. So, busy morning, busy start to the day. Hopefully we can end it with a busy, productive afternoon.
Well, maybe we can reenact, what was it, your first LOP appearance on the 12-hour marathon? Was that your first time?
I don't know if that was my first. I think my first time was whenever no, that wasn't my first time, but it'd be nice to reenact it. Yes.
I'm trying to think what else. That was a long time ago.
First time, yeah. I think you picked me up from my house that time.
Yeah, possibly.
That was before I was officially, I think, in the unit. I had to get some live on patrol exposure. I think you called it.
Yeah, we had to get the backseater approval before bringing you down. But we got into a lengthy. It was a follow. We had the helicopter up. It was a stolen vehicle that fled from Wisconsin.
Stolen pickup out of Hudson.
Came across 94. It ended up being a Minnetonka or something stolen, didn't it? It had bad plates or something like that.
Yeah, I think so. Something goofy. I remember.
Fled all the way into St. Paul. We got into it. That thing went all over Minneapolis.
What, we spent a solid hour and a half?
Yeah.
Following it through Minneapolis.
Came to a stop in Stevens Square over there in Minneapolis and taken into custody.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the 12-hour marathon. So we're out looking. We got some tools that might pop some activity for us. See how that's working. But just doesn't alert. That's nice.
So these are just reads.
Yep.
Wait, no, those are hits.
Yeah. So they don't alert you.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. So good. I'm glad that we fixed that part.
With the new cameras, we got to relearn.
Two tolls, one for an SUV, one for a pickup truck with no rear axle, and then about a 14-foot single axle trailer with no axle left. So 2 flatbeds for sure. And then I need DOT for a light pull down. Otherwise I'm good.
Fairly steady day in the city of St. Paul as far as call load wise. Nothing major, I guess, going on that's tying up a whole lot of resources. But
that car's fleeing south, Minneapolis, Lindale, West 35th. Let's go to the bridges.
All right.
Hang on. Hey, if you guys are copying, let's work list. Got a little activity. We're gonna withhold locations. Hopefully, not disclose.
Give up our spot too quick, right?
Yeah. But I know a few people said Chad's driving. This might be interesting. They want to see your driving skills, Chad.
Oh.
He tends to make me sick. No, I'm kidding. Who was with me that I made sick that day? Miller? Jelly Joe?
It could have been.
Yeah, that might have been. That might have been that Robert Street one. Now that we're all caught up, we're going to try to make comments.
Come on in, AMC. I need a little more room. There we go. It's like I just giving everyone the finger.
Give us.
He's just standing on the corner giving everyone the finger. Some days I have those
So he's
days
not.
too.
At least he's not picking on certain individuals.
No,
Everyone's
got
getting
a-
the first.
he's got a blanket hate for everybody.
Said again for those joining us, you're with the CAT team. We got different things.
No, it's not my car.
Yeah. You sure?
I don't know.
Broke it?
We gotta get over there.
Let me rev. We got a few bad guys out there causing some havoc. Just west of us.
Yeah, we'll try to get into position in case they push them east towards us and see if we can help out.
See Lindale, 43rd. You know, I didn't realize how much I missed this car.
Nice car. I think it likes me better than its previous owner, but
Yeah.
I might be a little biased.
Yeah. You're welcome.
I'm gonna shut it down. I just wanted to get over here since it's down by that bridge.
That was last southbound. What channel? No channel. Alright.
Is that channel 2?
Yeah. Stolen.
Not the one we want. Silver?
No. Different one. It's a ways away. Alright. How about this, honey? Creighton in 94. It's going to be the West District of St. Paul. I'm not hearing any updates on that last car, last stolen.
Was that the Kia?
Yeah, sounds like our counterparts over in Hennepin. Located, it's actually a St. Paul stolen. Must be doing some tampers, theft from autos, and fled. So,
About that time of day.
everyone's up. Even your night owls. Wrong state.
Yeah, it's nice you can like change it. I don't know if there's like an AI software in there that like helps it learn what
Do you have your spare pack set here?
That's a charger. Do you need one?
Thank you. We are going to... Oh, it even says your name.
I know, it's fancy now that they updated it.
When did they do that?
Whenever they took all the radios and updated them. Does yours not say your name?
Silver RAV4 with jump tape. Yep, that's what we got.
Maybe they're taking my radios from me.
Okay, someone else is going to have to call. There's too many.
Alright, that's unrelated.
Yeah. Nope, I'm not as cool as you.
Yeah, I don't know. You might want to check if your ID card still works.
Yeah? I'm getting walked out when I get back?
I don't know what you did, but it must be pretty bad.
Oh.
Alright. Island neighborhood, St. Thomas University here.
399 Lexington at Speedway.
It's a beautiful area.
It is, and it's one of the reasons we get a majority of our auto theft attempts and theft from auto campers over in these neighborhoods.
A lot of nice cars, a lot of work trucks,
A lot of colleges.
a lot of colleges, a lot of potential for criminals. But for the most part, definitely a nice part of town.
Yeah.
96% of the time.
That's all, yeah. I try to tell everybody, the one we recovered this morning, it's from up North Metro. They criminals will go anywhere they think they can get away with it. So we've said it before. They go all over the Metro.
They cover a lot of ground. They really do.
As you can tell, for the most part, Ramsey County's been pretty quiet today. Radio traffic. We had a few things early this morning, but other than your standard report calls and calls for service,
A fairly manageable day. That's for sure.
days like this is the days we have to do a lot of our deep digging, trying to driving around, right? It's just, you're not always getting the calls, the breadcrumbs that are going to lead you.
Right. Yeah, and it seems lately a lot of driving complaints don't get called in as much as they used to. So, if you guys see someone driving like a madman, it's not really a burden to call. It could be a stolen, could be an unreported stolen, could be the car we're looking for.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty common 2.5 years ago.
Yeah, you get a lot of driving complaints, and now it's like you maybe get one in a 15-mile stretch. I don't know.
It's almost like we get used to that type of driving behavior, and you're just kind of
that could be
normalized.
Yeah, you kind of get numb to it. COVID made us all race car drivers, so. Remember how bad them freeways were back in early COVID days?
Oh yeah, you'd be working midnights, and you'd have cars just flying.
Average 100 miles an hour.
Still deep construction down here off Ford Parkway. I feel like every other time I come down, there's a new building popping up.
Yeah, they're really transforming this area. A lot of nice looking apartments though that they've put up.
Oh yeah.
You gotta wonder what the rent is there.
Probably more than my mortgage.
Bet you that's easy 2,500.
And so, for a 1 bedroom or a 2 bedroom?
I'd say, I don't know, a 2 bedroom. Let's say 2 bedroom.
2 bedroom. Isn't that crazy how much rent has gone up?
I think my first apartment rent was, God, it was under $900, I think. Maybe it might have been right at 900.
My first apartment was like 6 something.
Did the quality reflect?
Yeah, hey. You know,
hey,
18
young,
years
man.
old, going to college.
Yeah. As long as the roof doesn't leak and
The roof did not leak.
there's heat, man, that's all you need when you're young. I don't know if you want me like parking down here, but I'll just get.
Nah, we'll keep mobile until we hear something.
Would you like to squad the back?
I get antsy when we just sit still.
Yeah, me too.
5287.
Let's see.
BOC 713 Terrace Drive. Caller believes the resident may have narcotics in his room and has been screaming at staff. Has been physical aggressive. Resident's name is Patrick. He's a 26-year-old white male.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of some other.
5284 digital.
Uh-oh.
On the back of the 282.
Minneapolis?
Yeah, I forgot I was in Minneapolis.
Yeah. I'm not sure if you guys heard that, but Minneapolis has shot spotters, so when we monitor, you get to hear the difference between both cities.
Yeah, you know, and the frequency of these shot spotter activations is alarming.
Somebody's first apartment was $80 a month.
Dang.
Wow.
I missed that. That'd be great. $80 a month.
Correlate. I wonder what the average hourly. Because I've talked to like deputies when we started that were retiring, and they'd always tell you, I made $650 or $750 an hour when I started.
Right.
No. Yeah. I think that. I mean, that's what What was it? What was minimum wage when I started working at 15?
I think it was like 6 something.
6, right?
If not 5.
East Hardware.
Where? Minimum wage.
I thought I was raking in the dough.
When I was Boulevard. Which again is just a beautiful area, popular for.
You got these views, but I have to stay at home and look out.
What's this say? Temperature? You got a temperature warning.
Oh, you're driving in the sun too much. Do you have is the air on up there? You might have to turn the air on up there.
Let me know if I can hear it or something. Noise.
We're getting a temperature.
Just add that to the list of technical difficulties today.
Chad's just got a picture. His driving direct. Got time on.
We're driving west. Drive east.
161. involved within 50 meters.
Surprisingly enough, firearm we recovered yesterday, or not surprising, was linked to a bunch of other shots fired.
Oh, yeah.
Something it's called a Nibin test. You send in a spent casing, and they match it up to other casings that have been recovered. And usually, yeah, they can link it. A lot of Minneapolis. A lot of Minneapolis cases that the firearm was linked to, so...
Yeah, I'm always eager to see those Nibin reports. It's amazing how all these guns float around and how...
Well, because a lot of times we pull the police report and you start to realize that the firearm probably was in the hands of a completely different person.
Right.
Maybe even a different group.
Yeah.
Boy, they change hands so fast.
Yeah, they do. Definitely do.
Cleveland?
Bound.
Got a little glimpse of a stolen and it died off.
Just a little tease. Little tease.
You'd be surprised how quickly these cars can disappear with the way they drive. It's needle in a haystack sometimes.
Yeah. It really is amazing. Especially in heavy traffic and high congestion times. It's just poof and they're gone.
I do like West District. They got a lot of cool little restaurants that, it's not chains. All the food chains.
170, Howard Joy, upstairs.
Oh no.
Iowa Pond State.
There's gotta be gotta verify it. Those are out of state plated linked to. No
Yes,
good.
same plate number and letters, just a different state. You'll get that quite a bit with the LPRs.
Whoa.
There's another one. See, this is a Maine plate. That was Indiana.
Yeah, the rank could be right now.
This thing's playing like gotcha.
Gotcha. Well, at least it's not as bad as the other one. The other one it'd be a siren when it went off. Scare the daylights out of you.
410 for a domestic at 1719 Gerard Avenue, North of Caller, and airport friends argument.
Is that Minneapolis?
Yes. Should bring it up. I like how key up.
Yeah, we don't
confuse
do that.
everybody over there.
We don't know where Dale Street is, sir.
In relation to my current hobby route in 1990, roughly Avenue.
Gosh, there's just a lot of construction everywhere. Snelling's a mess.
If you've never had, was it Tono's? That's awesome. It's one of Maplewood.
Mm-hmm.
One down here off of Snelling and St. Clair. That's the type of place you eat, you need a nap after. The sandwiches are
Yes.
huge. Yeah, Plymouth and Penn and Minneapolis. someone mentioned, you could probably throw a rock and find a stolen over there. It's happened. Me and Joe Kill did some follow-up up there on something else, and we see some kids swapping plates on a stolen.
Yeah, it doesn't take long. And
weren't even looking. And generally, our luck is as soon as we end up in Minneapolis, we always
run into something.
Yeah.
You know, like you had the one with the kids hanging out the window, coming head on. We had the one time we were over there, we were surrounded by 3 stolens. It's very active.
Theft.
Very, very active, and not for a lack of effort on the cops' parts. You know, it's just they got, and they're swamped. They need a solid 200 more cops over there, I think.
Never a wrong guess.
245 by 0 cars for 21 on a hit and run.
Hit and run.
512 at 1337.
Heard that radio traffic, that state, they got a whole different way of dispatching.
Yes, they do.
I think Ramsey County as a whole, generally plain speak. I know St. Paul uses a bit of 10 codes.
Yeah, mainly just for like clearing, though. It sounds like. But yeah, states like you got a book of 10 codes in order to learn in order to work there. But I personally, I like just plain speak. I think it's easier. There's no codes. I mean, I understand the 10 codes, but I don't know. If I'm stressed, I'm usually just going to tell you exactly what's going on.
Yeah.
Maybe with some colorful language in between, but...
Yeah, you know, sometimes it happens.
4326, I can come from the west side.
My phone's lagging behind.
Driving on the shoulder and an elderly man. Information at 1339.
We are definitely trying to arrest somebody today, Art. That is always our goal.
Yes.
There's always going to be bad guys in the world. Yeah, we just passed Toppers with this car. I broke this car in, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, a Jeep Renegade broke it in, but yes. It was a good day, too.
You guys saw the piss a while ago. The pictures on LOP were posted. A stolen Jeep Renegade out of Washco ended up pinging over here, Grand and, was it Dunlap?
Yep.
And went in there, St. Paul located it, fled out of the lot, right into me and led into a building.
Yeah, it was effective in stopping the car. That's for sure.
We had a new hire with us, right?
Yeah.
It was
one of our SROs was riding with
he was in training. Right?
Yep. Yeah, something like that.
I think freshly hired. Was going to go as an SRO, but it was in the summer, so he got to come and ride along. And his first day, he got to get on a little foot chase.
Yeah, and he did a pretty good job too. I'll give him that.
Chad used colorful language.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's kind of surprising to see a Jeep Renegade barrel into my Sergeant and then into a building. It's not an everyday thing.
I think someone in the cat team at some point is going to come up with like personal airbags that we have in our vests or something. Because
You know, I've seen that they make that for motorcycles.
Yeah.
Wouldn't mind that in here.
Unfortunately, with stolen cars, a lot of ramming happens.
Yeah, I mean they all flee now. It's kind of the nature of the beast.
The one yesterday dinged up 2 cars.
Yeah, he tried to flee, but
Dan Gutman and Sarah with the gun unit did a good job and soaked up the slack and pinned him in.
yeah, that worked out really well. Oh, looks like someone's throwing a temper tantrum over there.
Kiddos, man. You know, it happens. Sometimes they just go
I just gotta pick them up and
pick
go.
them up and go.
Oh, funny.
It's disappointing. You sometimes get the people who sit and like stare or have, hey man, they're kids.
Right, exactly.
You ever hear like the stories? You bring them out and you go to the mall, you go to the do all kinds of stuff. By the end of the day, they're tired and
tired and moody.
Yeah.
Don't misstep at that time.
No. It happens.
Oh my goodness, guy.
We got 3 Metro.
3 okay.
I think I'm. Should be on it. Wow. We need some activity.
Need something to do.
I'm good with full elsewhere if you come up with something.
Yeah, I don't know.
That guy go.
Metro 2440 cars
jump north
for
on Dale
1050 northbound 35
get up
just
there.
north of Highway 95.
Sounds good. If you're catching it, we're hearing more state traffic than we
One
are
will be on the left and one on the
Yeah.
right.
anything else, any county, St. Paul channel.
You know what's weird? Because a lot of times on these beautiful days, it's not too hot, it's not too humid. Usually makes for a eventful day.
Swerving over both lane lines on 494. His body just wasn't 100%. Almost hit comedian prior to accident. Metro clear 1344.
Oh yeah. Pat, we're counting on you and Jelly Joe to find us something.
We're trying.
We got the crew out. Tell you what, Pat tends to find them.
Yeah, he's got I guess we'll call it intuition. He's got a knack of being in the right place at the right time. I'm just gonna start following him around. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Yes, sir. What's up? No, we're just out live right now. Yes. All right, bye. Sorry, we get noon shifts coming on.
Checking in,
See what where they need to go. What's popping? Not a whole lot.
Not a whole lot. It's all kernels now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Northbound Dale coming up to 94. And, I don't know. St. Paul's just behaving for the backseaters today. They wanted to put on a good show.
Yeah, that must be it. Dale in 94. I think there was Rondo days over the weekend. I don't know if any of the backseaters went to that or if they live in the area, but it sounded like that was a good time.
Was it all weekend or just?
I couldn't tell you the exact time. I thought it was just the weekend. I don't know if it's a one-day thing or a weekend thing. They had that other deal going down at Harriet Island too. With the Red Hot Chili Peppers down there.
Yeah, I heard even downtown Friday night was just busy.
Yeah,
It sounds like it was a busy weekend for stuff going on around St. Paul. Well, it's sad, we're getting to the end of July, so you're gonna start having a lot of your what are they, like city festivals or fairs and
End of summer shenanigans.
Then the state fair.
And then kids go back to school, and next thing you know, it's negative 30 degrees out. Sure, I'll let you jump in
Who's gonna get the first hit with their new fancy toy?
I'm hoping it's me. I want it.
Something's beeping at me. Well, we're coming towards the end of our allotment for time. Not for last try. I don't know if she'll take over. We still got 12 minutes left.
New message. New message.
Chad might stumble upon something. Yeah, on Christmas.
I'm not a big. Find myself bummed out if I don't have snow on Christmas.
The brown lawn.
It's kind of disappointing. Might as well live in Arkansas.
Did they not get snow?
I don't think so. I don't know. It's brown Christmas. That's just. I've never been.
I can't say I have either. I think Dale Street's seen better days.
Yeah, but honestly, construction's so brutal.
Yeah, it's one of those things. We want nice roads, but they get upset when they're
From Roosevelt.
7-6, those parties pulled off onto Market and Dodd into a parking lot.
Dale and Maryland now. This is Connie's creamy cone.
1350.
Always looks good. I never stopped there, but
253.
it gets to be a busy place, especially in the evening. Bunch of kids, families, everybody getting ice cream. This bus.
It was Elizabeth's birthday yesterday.
Happy birthday.
Last name is Kile. I guess I don't want to mispronounce it. Happy birthday.
Checking in for ACOM.
How you doing? on 500 custody tow, west 494 at 34. It's going to be for over hours. Minnesota Kilo Papa 237. Silver Honda Pilot. So you can advise the toe of the right rear wheels. Completely missing. Sorry, 1315.
What kind of car was that? I thought maybe that was.
There's silver. Wait, circle. Just come up. Backseaters want ice cream. I'll maybe save that. Maybe Bob will. Yeah. Maybe Bob will take you guys for ice cream later.
Yeah, you know, I'm not a big ice cream guy, but every now and again I can definitely get into it.
Yeah, it's just. Yeah, I'm not either.
I was in Duluth and we stopped and got malts from. I always forget the name of it, but that was one of probably the better malts I've ever had. It was amazing. Wish I could remember the name.
Yeah.
New
I'm
message.
looking over the desk here for a little bit.
New message.
Clear, also.
Clear.
73.
Someone said in Southwest Texas they get to see snow every 10 years. At least you don't, you get to see snow every so,
Yeah, it'd be weird to,
live in one of those places on Christmas.
your whole life without ever seeing it.
Christmas lights on a palm tree.
I could get used to that though. That would be nice.
Oh yeah.
New message. New message.
Last chance auto sales.
Except for that Volkswagen right there.
New message.
2520 cars, locals in the area, U694, took County 81 a couple minutes ago, King Robert, North 108, into a 2023 Jeep Grand Cherokee out of a Crystal address, past the RP on the shoulder, a high rate of speed, almost right
Well, even though after you go to Nicole, we'll still be out trying, so maybe we'll meet up later. Catch you on the flip side.
Catch you on the flip side. Sounds good.
Alright, I'm sure. This is a nice little pocket, actually, right up here too.
Yeah.
Parkway. Some nice little houses. Wow, look at that zero turn.
Dang, two got lights.
It's huge. Those are fun. You're right.
I used to sell those.
You're a Gruber guy.
Gruber's power equipment.
Now he's got a
Good old days of $8 an hour.
Yeah. Yeah. Kills is done.
You want to go get your car empties?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's about all.
693, can you change my call location to 1182 Cumberland Street?
All report calls and pending, nothing.
It's early backseaters though. It's only 2 o'clock. You got 6 more hours.
Highway 23 eastbound.
Stearns?
Stearns.
All right.
Send it.
We have felony domestic strangulation.
That's up by my old cabin.
165.
NHS 2507, I see state patrol helicopter circling the airport east. You guys flag.
Well, Stearns County got something.
Pushing this way.
We have seen pursuits go that far.
Yeah.
Wind down 94.
We've almost pursued that far. What was the one that went south on 35? Went all the way down to past Farmington.
Yeah, that was
When I was on afternoon.
Suki. Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna bug me now. I gotta know.
Perfect. 57 on 50. Where are you at? 50 on down in Kimball.
It's down by like Elko. That's where it was. Elko
Yeah.
Market area.
Cold Spring. You guys have fights? 07 57. I'm on 71 here. I'm gonna try to head up to 23 now.
Oh.
I copy. We're still eastbound on Highway 23, speed 75.
75. Hey, run up with yours and have them get started in the SRT. Alright, thank you. Bye.
Copy, thanks.
What was that?
Nicole just saying she's ready at 2.
Perfect. Speeds are dropping to 60.
Nicole is ready.
64. I'm trying to get over to Richmond, and I do have fights. I copy. Just make sure you're in a safe spot when you try to fight it. I don't know if he's impaired or if he's just being weird, not maintaining his plan. That's why I'm trying using that bridge, I believe. Probably my safest spot over there.
Usually people that flee don't maintain their
We've just gone by the middle intersection of County Road 123. So do I have time to get to Richmond, or do I gotta find a different location?
No, usually people that flee utilize every single inch of the roadway.
No, we gotta get got dropped, so. Well, let's keep that one back on Highway 23, back for maybe.
Well, we are coming to the end of our tour. Thank you, backseaters. Happy anniversary. Hopefully we meet again today with some action.
Fingers crossed. Thanks, backseaters.
Happy Wednesday, happy Wednesday. Welcome back, everybody. LTAC 1 has a pursuit going on of a suspect wanted for felony domestic strangulation. Not exactly sure where it is.
7401, I'm just coming up to Regal, I am. I copy. Their speeds are 75 now. We're still westbound on 23. Westbound passing 177. Speeds are 83.
I'm going to assume either way north or way south if they're doing mile markers.
Police 14.
Quadra Court and Jackson for a pending welfare check. Per transit bus driver, an elderly male and female were crossing the street, and the female fell in the middle, was trying to get around.
Happy 4th anniversary to everybody. Definitely wouldn't be possible without all the backseaters and the fans and just everybody who just enjoys being a part of it. So thank you very much. You guys are all super great, very kind, and extremely supportive during a profession that we could definitely use it.
I'm going to try and call him, see if he'll calm down and pull over. '66, sincere negotiator, you want to work on that? Folks, to put that call in pending and I'll be responding as well.
Station copy.
66, I copy. Do we have a number of shoutouts? I think it's in the call. We're just gone over County Road 33, still westbound, speeds 80, 85.
We're gonna start over on the east side right now.
Station, was there any word on a patrol flight?
We're going up.
We're moving into the right lane now. Back into the left lane. He's struggling to maintain his lane.
It's a St. Paul Eastern District that we're passing. Their headquarters over here.
Coming up to the highway 55. English on highway 55 now. Sorry. Coming up on the highway 55.
What's direction?
I'll let you know when he turns. He's going eastbound back into the town. 74, when I'm about a mile behind you, coming up.
I originally thought when this chase was coming out that it was going to be Mounds View because I heard the call signs for it, but it's not.
Foster apartment, so if we do, we guys got to get up here quick so we can hop out. Yep, that's where we're headed. I'll call it. Report. Oh, 7 to 57. If you can coordinate with 73 and you can move up, then yeah, let's take care of it. I copy. It looks like we're pulling in the Black Saucer station. We are out Black Saucer. He's bailing on foot.
To a officer pinning in Coon Rapids yesterday for one of our prior Ramsey County deputies who lateraled over there probably about 6 months ago. He is doing very well. I talked about him a couple times before on LOP. Like I said, I've talked about him a couple times before. Great guy. He was born in Somalia. He got his high school diploma in Kenya, I believe. Is that gray or blue? Gray. It's like tan.
Is there anyone on Intel that can give me a hand?
Huh?
I'm transporting defendant down to the CAT office.
He got his high school diploma in Kenya, and while he was working there, he was making money as a seamstress, which is pretty cool. Unique job that isn't really, I mean, it's definitely a dying trade here. But he still hems and alters, I'm not gonna affect their game, hems and alters all of his clothing, especially his uniforms. So he is one of the sharpest looking law enforcement officers around, because all of his uniforms are tailored to perfectly fit his body. That looks really good. Can you run really sure? Bradley Caswell. This is his car. I think he was picked up by his warrants, but so he actually learned English from watching children's shows, which is pretty cool. Hannah Montana specifically. So we're super proud of him and everything that he's accomplishing. I wish that we could have held on to him a little bit longer, if not for forever, because he's a great asset to any department that is lucky enough to have him. The other morning, I think this was 2 mornings ago, right at about 9 o'clock, we were in the area of White Bear and 7th. I had passed a car of a female who is a known auto thief to us. And actually, Ashley was in the car behind me, and as soon as I passed her, after she gave me kind of a funky look, she actually pulled up her mask to hide her identity. And before we could even turn around on her, she actually fled. We're by 2042 Sherwood, which is right by Sherwood and Ruth. It was a stolen vehicle. They had a different license plate on the back.
They had just stolen it earlier that morning
from Prior Lake.
Yeah, around like 3 a.m. So by 9 a.m. it was recovered, which was...
It's pretty cool to say that we're recovering vehicles within such a short time of them actually being stolen.
1731 Whitaker Street in the township. Caller wants a welfare check on
so she was not...
Comes out of town. Every other day, and she didn't answer the phone today. Ms. Kim Johnson.
There's not a case on her now, so hopefully we can find her quickly and take her in on her pending charges. Another kind of cool update to a case. I don't know if cool is maybe the right word, but interesting is probably a little bit more fitting. A couple months back, probably 4, when we were live, we conducted a traffic stop on a vehicle. Actually, I believe the undersheriff was live at the time. We conducted a traffic stop on a vehicle that kind of just kept driving around the block. And phone's getting hot.
Crank up the AC to the windshield.
so try to cool that phone down so it doesn't shut off on us. Anyways, for the traffic stop, he ended up fleeing. We knew who he was, not prior to the stop, but when he was running. And we found a stolen gun and then about 50 M30 pills, which are essentially fentanyl pills.
The cab booking area just pulled in.
Deputies are on their way. I'll pack 47 and we can have the TC tell that caller to move along. We'll talk to them at a different location, separate.
So we obviously took DNA from the firearm, and it actually just popped for a 2014 CSC, which is a criminal sexual conduct call that St. Paul had. Now, the guy who we arrested, I don't believe is a suspect, but it just kind of goes to show how many people's DNA can be on an item, because I believe it was somebody who touched that firearm prior to. But it's always interesting when we get lab reports back from the BCA to see what they're linked to, and how old some of the cases are. So it's great that we were taking DNA back in 2014 to be able to compare these cases. Same thing goes with Niven hits, which I don't know what it actually stands for, but it's when we're comparing spent cartridges that have been fired from a gun to other spent cartridges that have been recovered. We just got one back today that actually linked about 6 different cases together. So
the National Integrated Ballistic Information Network.
There you go. I don't know if I'll be able to remember that, but National Integrated Ballistic Information Center? No, can't be center. That's a C. So,
National Integrated Ballistic Information Network.
Oh yeah, there's an N in there.
Do you need to read it?
No, I gotta know. National Integrative Ballistic Information Network.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yes. It's a mouthful.
So that's pretty cool to get that one firearm linked to all of those cases. And
I get the last four of my case number, please.
those are just shell casings that have been recovered. Obviously, there are a lot of shots fired or other crimes that we have not recovered casings for that may be related to some firearms, but it gives us a spot to start when we're working investigations. So the ATF handles that portion of our investigations. They have been a great tool for us to use. I don't know if this type of data has been collected as well as what it is now. And I wish it would have started a lot longer, but that's always 20/20 hindsight of how well something works and the want to have started it earlier.
Jackson and Acker Street for a dangerous condition. 5 subjects walking eastbound along the train track. Last 5 minutes ago.
And that goes for DNA as well. We collect a lot more DNA samples than what we ever used to. We collect a lot of DNA samples, actually. Multiple out of vehicles. Basically anything that you can think of that would produce a DNA comparison for us, we're collecting.
Yeah, 4444. I'll replace 81 and back 47. Anyone coming?
Huh? Wisconsin plate in the window. Adam or George.
No.
Yeah, window.
Adam King George?
Adam King George.
7349.
Wisconsin.
New message. New message.
521.
New message.
1521.
Wait, 10 from this 525 will still be out. You put me en route to you. AT, please.
Come back in the 2021.
That was a Mitsubishi Eclipse. Go back, grab the back.
That's what I said. There was a Tempting in the back.
Oh, Wisconsin? Wisconsin goes
No, I think it was a
Minnesota one. Adam King George 7369.
I think I ran 49.
New message.
178 copy now 2185 Fort Parkway at Big Old Tires for an audible burglary alarm from the front area. I expect this thing. Copy, 141, 1418. She called it.
Looks like they're painting new lines to an apartment complex. That's always nice. Kind of a inconvenience for people who have to park there for a couple days, but same thing as street sweeping or cleaning. That black.
Clear.
02356 and then North Dakota 131 David Union Charlie.
No camera.
What are they doing over there?
1418.
Mulch? Oh, that's kind of fun. Wish we had moms. Always good to check some of these kind of hidden away parking lots, make sure that people aren't dumping stolens or, you know, kind of whatever else they're doing. There's been a couple calls of shots fired over in this specific apartment complex. Kind of happens when you have larger apartment complexes that are kind of grouped together. Tends to be kind of a hub for criminal activity. This apartment complex to our left that we just kind of showed does a pretty good job of gating off their buildings. They've got, as you saw, the parking barriers in between, and then in between each building they have like fences. 1421. To prevent people from walking in between all the buildings. That way, if you don't belong there, it's not easy for you to get around, which is fine by me. Ashley and I stopped a moped over here last summer. I forgot about that. Moped was stolen. Guy and girl both went to jail for possession of a firearm and a decent amount of narcotics.
Contact me.
Copy, code for contact me.
I didn't think it was as warm out as what it kind of seems to be, but it feels good for being 70, but it was kind of warm. Super nice out this morning.
Black one on site, male or call for the female. One for two. Now, you want your head running, sending. Got it.
Four, five, six. 1456. Can I get a scan for squad maintenance at the Rowan?
Copy. You're on this Tahoe. Boys Ham Edward 361.
142. Your male suspect to be a white male, 5'6",
Yep,
heavy set 30s, wearing a blue shirt. 142, copy. 1420.
Just want to make sure it's right as the VIN looks like it was all kind of covered.
4447, you can send me the pending access.
Oh, that's a car full.
Happy. If I can know the healthy stuff.
I had the best front seat passenger. Big old pity in there. What about me? Pity probably doesn't want to work. Oh, that's weird.
The 2017 silver Toyota sedan is the one that's like from 0993. Back to 950 on 6 on.
If you guys see those kind of chalk writings that people have on their vehicles, it's either from a tow yard or or from being parked on the side of the street. Troopers, when they go by and they check on abandoned vehicles, they will write with marker, and it's like a paint chalk marker. It's nothing permanent, but they will write on the vehicle like when they stopped and checked on it, so that everybody rolling by knows when the last time law enforcement was out with it, or when it's an appropriate time to tow it if it hasn't moved. We'll go over to 2042 Sherwood where that stolen Audi was dumped, since we're over here.
I haven't held the key.
Your caller 785 Old Highway. Parking lane.
Available.
Car to assist Sergeant Copy, assist fire 179 Grandview Avenue. Flames and smoke coming out of a car. Doesn't appear to be anyone in it. Parked in front of the address.
Interesting.
52 84 copy.
So right up here on our right is where that vehicle was dumped. Pretty much right where this white car was. Pretty quiet neighborhood over here.
Bravo 512 status. 4, thank you. 414.
How are you?
Hi.
We wanted to say hello.
What
and
a
thank
cutie
you.
pie.
She's also waiting to be an undercarriage dog sniffer.
Oh my god,
She looks like she would fit in perfect, all those perfect little cavities.
Yes, you would.
I want to say hello.
Hi, little cutie pie. Oh, you're
She's
so
adorable.
sweet.
Oh my gosh. Have a good day.
Yes,
Thank you.
too.
Enjoy the
Thank
weather.
you.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, that little baby was so cute.
A little Chi-Chi. Couldn't weigh more than 6 pounds.
Shaking like a leaf.
Yeah, shaking like a leaf. Cute little thing. Well,
very cute.
Thank you for saying that to us. Very kind words. It's always nice to be thanked and feel appreciated. That goes for everybody in every capacity that they do, though. Every job. It's.
Hey, are you still in the office?
It's a nice little reminder.
Yeah, but it is. It goes for every job. Everybody's always underappreciated of the hard work that they do. It doesn't matter what job you're doing. If you're working hard and trying hard and trying to do the right things, then you're always underappreciated. Never enough thanks can go out to people.
2730 Herschel, number 3.
Especially people who work in customer service. We do obviously to a certain degree, but it's nothing like a legitimate customer service position.
A1 copy.
message on top because I get them through the app.
Next on to 3259 Midland Avenue for 70 Oakdale with the mental status change. They're in the driveway in a black car.
Closer, you can grab it.
Copy that. Let me see clear.
I'm out.
Copy 4447.
Oh, we used to live over here. We used to go on walks all the time in this neighborhood. Some really good people that live over here. We had the yeah, we had the best neighbors. They knew what we did for work. They were supportive. If we had like packages out front when we were working overnights.
740 was the last epic.
Possible heat stroke problem.
No.
Check that car. Is that your blue one? No. Lincoln Tom Lincoln 152. Car's got a flat tire, so even if it was stolen, she ain't going very far. Looks like it's got a leak coming from it
Caller
too.
was reporting they witnessed a male wrap his arm around the female's neck while the police were pulling up.
Copy. Trying to locate the female. Sounds like she might be at Evergreen.
Just there's a fun stuff back.
Copy 34.
Huh? Seems like it.
Squad 4461. Did you pick a channel, please?
Super dark windows. Very dark. I can't even get out.
1455.
Anyone out?
Copy 4481, 1435.
There's your car with no plates. Turn it around. Other one's got on shoes. Buckle up your stuff. Try. Check. Do not move. Jaguar has a hit for the RO for having a victory drug warrant. Not saying that he's still the driver of it or even the owner, but yeah. But you wouldn't be able to tell anyways if you passed it because the windows are so tinted and even the front windshield.
That's dark.
The Google Map one? Yeah, here we go. Live on patrol on Google Maps. I don't know if that's happened before, but it's pretty funny. The things that camera probably catches. Earlier in the day, the Motel 6 down here off of Old Hudson had a strong armed robbery of a vehicle. The suspect in that case had actually crashed on his own, driving about 100 miles an hour with no pursuit, no law enforcement in the area, just driving recklessly on his own. Crashed, and there were a large amount of narcotics located in the vehicle, so I think that it was good to get that vehicle back to the rightful owner. And it happened in a pretty short amount of time. I don't know what the damage was of the stolen vehicle though, so I don't even know if he was able to drive it back, but hopefully it wasn't too extensive, because I know that's probably one of the most frustrating things is having your car stolen, but then having the person who stole it or whoever was driving it crash it, so you can't even get your car back once it's recovered. And I know dealing with insurance is nothing easy for anybody, it seems like.
2266.
Contact you guys.
This is 521. Show me on a PG.
Copy. 2261.
One.
1728 Honeywood H2 East on OP violation by mail. Person is sending the call out on one to present.
I don't know if it's been mentioned, but probably about within the last year, all of the agencies in Ramsey County switched, minus St. Paul, merged into the same report writing system.
Black female, middle late 20s, 5'6" Minville, wearing a white hoodie and black pants.
That has been
38 copies.
a huge
33
tool.
and 31. I'll take that. Clear the last one. GOA.
A huge tool for us as investigators, and really for anyone who looks up previous cases on anything or contacts that people have.
2503 clear.
We do not do a good enough job in our career field as sharing information with other agencies, or even, sometimes it's not necessarily in our department, but in other departments, sometimes you have, I ran it already.
Show them if they're able to fight. Comp's neighbor.
Good.
Comp argued with TCI.
With a first copy, 914 Culture Street on a web plane.
I see where the red hoodie, stop going to the truck.
Neighbor. It's going to be a black male, 2510, thin build, red hoodie. Firearm is in the trunk.
So we just don't do a good enough job of sharing information. I know the shows and movies make it seem like we are just this kind of fluid, well-oiled machine that has access to, every database in the world essentially, and we have a hard enough time sharing info amongst agencies that we border. But opening up our report writing system to everybody, because before half of the agencies were on a different system. So ever since then, I think we've all really benefited from, being able to see different contacts that people have, because sometimes, criminals don't really have bounds when it comes to where they go, but sometimes different agencies don't always see the same people that some other people do or that they're familiar with.
Here, no longer is the mail with a gun. 7 people are currently standing at the alley near the address. 6 male and female.
Copy. Is our call able to identify which vehicle the weapon's supposed to be in?
We'll check.
They're out and enjoying the weather.
Thanks, can you hear my PM?
Your case number is 135703. And then time is
Gabby, thank you.
What's up, man?
159.
DOT. Right.
135 ELT.
Update, the mail is back on scene. Can we try to get a better description? What race?
I'll go roll through this alleyway back here. I like checking the alleyways. Seems like they're not always patrolled the way that they should be.
update black SUV parked on the south end of the block.
A lot of times people hide stolen cars or kind of their criminal activity as a whole in alleyways. Trying to, be out of sight, out of mind type concept. And it works for the most part. You gotta be willing to drive through the alleyways, especially at night. It's where people are not taking the main thoroughfares and...
Class 27858. With the first
It's workers, I think.
Street for accident injuries. We have a vehicle rollover and the driver fled.
Vehicle rollover and the driver fled.
7-8 copy.
That one didn't look right.
Which one? The red one or the silver one?
Red one. I think it's the red or the vehicle Bravada.
Mm-hmm.
On a junk vehicle.
It's the workers getting them out of there. They said they trashed that house when they got evicted.
Great.
What?
Update for your call. Person with parties are testified currently on the first arguing.
It's just because I read something wrong. Alright, click wrong.
For customers being a road going through trash can.
There's traffic.
Smith and Page.
It's way down.
7-5 St. Louis.
That guy does not look like he's doing good.
It's going to be for PCN. Caller and his son has reported being harassed via phone. It sounds like those parties are ready to do something. So the caller has no description, no information. Just the rest of the ready.
7-5 St. Louis.
And 1448.
And 265, does the suspect live there?
We're trying to get clarification right now.
Our dispatchers just pushed through an academy of TCs, which are call takers.
Can you clear my call, advise assistance?
Is that the guy driving?
Probably 1449.
I don't know. He looks a little bit too
It looks like Central's all tied up. They need help. Looks like the East District might be able to help them all.
Copy.
So they pushed through a handful of them. They successfully finished the academy, and now they go on to their hands-on training, which they go through like an FTO process, similar to ours, just for their job. So that's kind of where they're pushed to the ends of their limits to see what they can and can't handle with a trainer. And that allows the trainers and the academy instructors to be able to better help them in some of the areas that they need assistance with. Be able to help coach them through some of their weaker areas, which is to be expected. Nobody is perfect, and you can't pick up a job perfectly and have absolutely no mistakes. So we've got some really good trainers in the dispatch center, and they've got some really good instructors that go through and teach them during the academy. So I have no doubt that they'll get them up to the speed that they need them to be at. And we've got a couple different areas in our dispatch. There's call takers, there's data.
We had to make a quick pit stop. We're going to head to that rollover. See if we can find her in the area.
There's data, which runs all of our checks. Then there's regular dispatchers, who you hear on the main dispatching our calls for service. And there's also the fire circle, which handle all fire EMS related calls.
You copy the medical. The north side of the parking lot, man down near the charging stations.
Yeah, over there.
Copy 157, you can see clear.
Summer's hot.
Yeah. Phone thinks so too.
We're trying to clarify. It sounds like it may be both parties that have a gun. The first party has the long gun in the truck. He's going to be black male, 20s, wearing the red shirt or the red hoodie. The homeowner, who supposedly has a permit to carry, also has a firearm that's been placed into a silver bag, and that's inside the house.
Interesting. Lots of stuff going on with that call. Started as a neighbor dispute. Supposedly one of them brandished a firearm. And now it sounds like there might be 2 firearms in play, one in a vehicle and one in the house in a bag. So I'll be interested to see how that kind of plays out, if there's 100% validity to that, and kind of what sparked that argument.
265, the cop now is saying that no one has a firearm on them. There's a male in the background who keeps saying he doesn't have a firearm, and one is lost in a vehicle.
MKL 264. I was rolling through the apartments up here on the left, a couple blocks up. There's a young mom and her young child, a little girl. I actually rolled past them probably 2 or 3 times when I was checking out vehicles.
And speak with the female half of this. She's going to be in the alley outside 294 Stinson.
Mom came up to me, brought the little girl, and said that she needed to see me up close because she couldn't believe that there would be a female sheriff's deputy rolling around. So it was pretty cool to see. She was super cute, pretty shy, but it's always nice to have younger girls be excited about seeing a female cop driving around. Especially when they see the majority of males. We recovered probably 10 back here over the last summer, and now it's like nobody parks back here. Hi guys!
Hi!
How are you?
Good.
A what? $1. I think I got something better for you. You have to promise to split it though.
Okay.
It's a gift card. So you guys go get a snack.
Bye.
Bye.
They're so excited. That's so cute.
Cute. Thank you again to whoever donates gift cards to us.
It's huge.
Yeah. They definitely do not go to waste. So thank you for everyone who's ever done that or thought about doing it in the future. Whatever. Thank you very much. Those kids were ecstatic if you could hear them.
they're inside.
Just like that
They're saying that
tourist
someone
that
walked
had
by,
passed
I don't
us.
know,
I'm looking for a white one.
They had the rifle with them. They were seen going westbound and was in an alley between Burgess and Stinson. Directly across from the Irish Red.
Sounds legitimate to me for the argument. Yeah, I'm looking for a white one that...
Someone walked by the address, got into an altercation, had a rifle. They were walking westbound in the alley between Burgess and Stinson.
committed some thefts in the contract cities. Road crew out working hard today.
Hey, Nicole, we're going to turn over to Lake Martin now.
Thank you. Sounds like you guys are going to Undersheriff.
You're going to be live now. Thanks, Mike. Bye.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye. Well, hello, backseaters. I just took it over from Nicole. I was all ready to go, and the smartest man called me and said he couldn't see my camera, and I said, oops, I didn't put my camera up yet. So hopefully you can see me now. It's been a very busy day today with all kinds of stuff. Starting with talking to a friend of mine in Indiana who needed some intelligence on one of our bad guys that made a showing there. And I was able to help him, and then got some paperwork done, and then was able to help on a search warrant related to a multi-jurisdictional car theft ring, and helped book one of the suspects on that while they were recovering the car. And I may drive by and see if they're still out there, but on the east side of St. Paul. There's it's been a busy day metro-wide. A couple stolen cars that were involved in some thefts and robberies, and the CAT team's been on that, along with Minneapolis PD and the Hennepin County Violent Offender Task Force. And so it's just been a kind of a busy day, which is good though. It's always nice to make some traction on arresting bad guys and bad gals.
They were wearing a white t-shirt that I seen going down the alley.
So I'm on the east side of St. Paul right now, off of Payne and Tedesco, and I'm gonna head up and see what we can find. I understand that Pat and Jelly Joe went to White Castle, and they were posting pictures. I don't know if they did it while they were live because I was busy on that search warrant, but here's what I do know. They didn't bring any back for me, so you know, it's...
The Photo First Road medics are starting the 4780 Centerville Road, apartment 102 on the 7-year-old conscious pre-night weakness.
Kind of a sad day when they don't bring back any White Castles for you. It sounded like maybe a bird flew over and was going to grab the White Castles, from what I heard, and they had to go in defensive mode, but Pat can tell you more about that later. I want to give a shout out to Odie. What did we decide? Fabio, Joe, Odegaard, Odie with the flow. But he and Tang were willing to sit on my arrested bad guy, waiting for the investigator, which allowed me to free up to come out and do live, so I appreciate that. It's just been kind of a busy half a week so far, and the weather's nice. I think we're starting to see a little bit of a uptick in some of the retaliatory incidents between young kids involved in gangs. So, but we're trying to get on top of them. The cat and gun folks made tremendous arrests yesterday. I don't know if they've talked about it, but they really made a great arrest in taking two of our primary problem children off the street. I say children, one's 18. With guns, and one of the guns had a switch on it, a Glock with a switch that made it fully auto, and those are always good guns to get off the street.
Got a call from the female half of this, who is waiting outside Fort Simpson to talk with DB. She says that the father of her children is inside that address with a shotgun. It has been secured.
Nothing to do with section.
Have it sent to.
We're going with Lima Papa X-ray 786 and Lima Zulu Delta 318. We're going to need a few more spots here.
Copy, additional squad to start.
Second, I gotta see where they are.
Put myself on the board. Post 26816. Can you go 4429 on the borders? Post 27143 and show us on home enforcement at Heritage Liquor.
Copy.
Copy, that's plenty.
Sorry, I'm looking at my computer here, trying to figure out.
And please go to channel 2 for any updates.
See where those squads are that are looking for help.
This of the Lima Papa X-ray 786 on the stairs.
We're a ways away.
I have the chain now, but I'm not able to get them out yet.
So
more cars.
Copy, we've got E squads en route to assist.
New message.
$248, I need a squad to shut down northbound Gaultier at Burgess, please.
Squad to shut down northbound Gaultier at Burgess.
510, I'm finished with that, but I'll take it out.
Copy.
So those squads are
5283 Tango.
on a call, weapons call with a male that's supposed to be armed.
83 Tango. We're getting a 3SI alarm from the Old Navy at the Rosedale Commons, 2480 Fairview North. Doesn't specify. It looks like it's on a 4G soft case of dark denim girls. That's what the quick. It's
says that it is for the hardware type. 819, copy, I'll advise. Copy, 83 Tango, you're clear. 83 Tango, copy.
4041.
4041.
Just issue an APD and show me clear. And
All right, so we're gonna. They have plenty of squads over in that area, so I'm going to stay over here on the east side for now. So I should have started by saying happy anniversary to all the backseaters. We appreciate all of your support, and obviously we couldn't continue to do Live on Patrol if we didn't have such great support from the folks that watch us and help us and donate gift cards and donate clothes for the homeless and all of that. So
819, copy that date. Copy, do you want another? I'll advise for now. Copy.
Triple 3 ML.
Copy.
507, I'll be out there in a block.
So we are over here on the east side of St. Paul. I'm on Cook right now.
Could you get the last four case number, please?
425, last four is 1137.
Copy. And you can clear both squads and we're going to have to use the PD.
Copy, 2271.
You notify today there's some debris on the left side of Highway 52 at Wentworth, southbound. I'm going to circle around. It's very unsafe.
Copy.
So anyway, I was saying I really appreciate the support of all the backseaters. Actually, this is gonna maybe not surprise you, but maybe surprise you. Sometimes you wonder why we mute when we're on Live on Patrol to talk about stuff.
819, I'm on the phone.
When I was transporting our arrestee down to the jail, he said to me, "Hey, aren't you Mike? Don't you ride with Bob sometimes?" And I said, "Yeah, I'm Mike. I do the live." He goes, "Oh yeah, I watch you sometimes."
5953. I think I never heard
That's why we mute. Sometimes when we're on live is because we know a lot of the bad guys, the car thieves, etc., are paying attention and watching us as well. And obviously we don't want them to know what we're up to, so home why we mute from time to time.
There are Bravo squad on at Regents, and if so, could they take 4?
Looks like the cars that I was out with earlier doing the warrant have cleared. So we're gonna go about our patrol here. It's a beautiful day, by the way, in case you hadn't noticed. It's sunny, 80 degrees. There's a few wispy clouds in the sky, but it's a really nice day.
6301.
Humidity's down.
I'm having computer issues. Can you put me on the board, please? Post 25937. They're missing.
I told him it was just some debris in the road and just in the highway helper to locate the cancel.
Earlier, I just got part of Nicole talking about how important it is for us to share information across agencies. It's absolutely crucial. I think we get better at it all the time, but it's like anything else. There are people who think that holding on to their knowledge is somehow going to give them power, and the reality is that knowledge isn't power. Knowledge is perishable, especially when it comes to the gangs and affiliations and that stuff. Your knowledge from a week ago is already outdated and obsolete, because they change so frequently. So that's why it's important that we share information. We want to know who's associated with who and who their enemies are, because when an incident occurs, we want to prevent retaliation or a further escalation of the violence. And the only way we can do that is if we know who might retaliate or who might escalate a situation. So it's you wouldn't want to be the agency that knew that the young man who shot former President Trump was a threat or was planning something, and you didn't forward the information that you had on that. None of us wants to be in that position. So I can tell you today, I'll bet so far in my day I've talked to officers or deputies from at least 10, if not 12 different agencies, where we were sharing information about things that are occurring. Eastbound on Maryland Avenue at Prosperity, right by the BCA headquarters, the Bureau of Criminal Apprehension. That's our statewide investigative agency. I've talked a lot about them before, so I'll leave it at that. Go ahead.
Mike, you got something rattling really loud in your microphone. I'm not sure what it is, but it's pretty loud. Okay, FYI.
All right, thanks. Let me see if I can figure it out. I think what was rattling was my mount. I think I need to tighten it back up.
T261 for report.
Copy.
Alright, let's see here. We can't eliminate that problem. Huh.
5704.
Hopefully I don't make you too dizzy moving this thing around.
Copy, checking inside bed side.
I think I have it in there tighter now. So going to get some because we have so much equipment attached to our dashboard and our console, and we're not always on the smoothest roads, but want it to be so bad that that it's annoying.
379. 1064. Third going to be standing.
For those of you who haven't watched us before, I'm Under Sheriff Mike Martin. I'm with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, and I oversee several different units within the Sheriff's Office, including the carjacking and auto theft team, and the gun unit, the intel unit, the East Metro Real-Time Information Center,
some kind of driving altercation,
and our violent crime enforcement team. I know I'm leaving out somebody, but
the correct address is going to be 294.
Also our Homeland Security and Emergency Management Coordinator Dino Garrett, former St. Paul District Fire Chief. And we are in, as I said, Ramsey County, the capital county of the state of Minnesota. We have about 500,000 residents in Ramsey County. About half of those are in the city of St. Paul. Of course, St. Paul has their own police department, headed by Chief Axel Henry, and a whole bunch of great officers and sergeants and commanders and senior commanders.
Correct address, 1068.
And 4 years ago, hold on a sec. Just waiting to... Just checking. There was a lot of noise in the background and checking to wait and see if they needed help there. Sometimes it's just loud people vocalizing, and other times they're in a fight with someone, or there's people there interfering, and in which case we would go over and assist. But it sounds like they're good. It's just a loud person they're dealing with. 4 years ago, after the George Floyd incident in Minneapolis and a number of other things, Sheriff Fletcher wanted to start live streaming his patrols to educate the public on what we do, how we make decisions, and to show people that we're just normal human beings. And he
back to east.
He started live streaming. Then his former partner from St. Paul, Pat Scott, who's now a deputy with us, began riding with him, and then it just expanded from there, and we now have a number of people that regularly live stream, usually 2 to 3 times a week at least, and just kind of show you what we do and what we're facing and how we interact with other agencies, etc. So people ask me all the time if I get pulled over by a cop for going 10 miles an hour over the speed limit, are they going to write me a ticket? And I usually kind of chuckle and I tell them, it depends. Depends on the individual officer. It depends on what direction they've received from their bosses. Maybe crack down on speeding on this street because it's become dangerous and we're getting complaints, or don't spend too much time doing traffic enforcement because we have bigger other things to work on. But then, like I said, we're human. Did the officer have a bad day? I mean, as professional as we expect our cops to be, if their dog died earlier that day, they might be in a bad mood, or if they had an argument with their significant other. So the sheriff wanted to show people that we're normal citizens. When we don't have, we're not in uniform, and even when we're riding around, half of what we do is try to have fun while we're working. I mean, you'll see the joking around that occurs in the sheriff's department is a big part of how we get through every day. We're on Maryland here, westbound. We're gonna go south on Payne Avenue. There's a lot of traffic for this time of day. So far in the traffic, but he is. Pull over here for a second. I want to look at a sheet that I got on with some information on some copper thieves, and just looking to see what the vehicles in that picture look like again. So I drove by a truck pulling a trailer that I thought matched one that information was put out on earlier, but it's not quite. Look very similar, but not the same. We're south on Payne Avenue at Lawson right now. A busy north-south thoroughfare here on the east side.
Dangerous condition, 8235 Pleasant View Drive. 2 Jews, 14 to 15 years old, riding on a go-kart that are not supposed to be on the trail because it's motorized. Close to a Civil College.
female from 3515 Century called into the crisis hotline. For probably 206. Sounds like she wasn't all there mentally. She didn't make any suicidal comments, but she wouldn't answer any questions about drugs or alcohol. She kept disconnecting with the hotline. 3274, copy.
9274, copy.
Some of you probably remember a couple of years ago, a little bit less last year, we had a lot of problems over here at Case and Edgerton of kids hanging out here and stealing cars or bringing stolen cars over here to show off to their buddies. Our CAT team spent a lot of time over here, carjacking and auto theft team. But then Rev Spence and our ambassadors spent a lot of time out here talking to the kids. They cooked hot dogs and talked to the kids about, you know, not doing the stuff they were doing, and it has made a huge difference. We're not seeing that park taken over anymore by problematic individuals, so that's good. If I do get info about any fresh stolens, I will let you know so that you can, if you're in Ramsey County, you can look out for those. Call 911 if you see them, but there hasn't been anything recent here. And when I say recent, I mean within the last few hours. Some plates here.
New message. New message.
All right.
Copy the stuff. Dispatch back 2057 Fort Parkway at Cantina. Essential items at the store. Was last seen at 759 Cleveland Avenue. 20-minute time delay. White male. Pussy Marine and Chicago Bulls shirt, blue jeans.
4579, I can advise.
One of the things people don't realize that we have a responsibility for, and that's to check on predatory offender registry. So if someone is convicted of a predatory offense, generally sex crimes, but also kidnapping and a few other crimes, and they're released, they have conditions of that release, and one of those is to report the address where they're living, and we have to go check and make sure they are actually living at that location and aren't in violation, or if they are in violation for some other reason, we have to go arrest them. So fortunately, there aren't a huge number of predatory offenders that live in our contract cities, but we still have quite a few. We're westbound on Maryland. We're going to cross over into the Central District here in St. Paul.
1129 6th Street East for an animal complaint. Dog did comp. Owner is aware and callers requesting medics. He did bring this one. The dog is in the living room. Comp is in his bedroom.
Sorry, every time I try to talk, I get interrupted. But I want you to be able to hear the radio like we hear it. We are monitoring 3 St. Paul channels, 3 Ramsey County channels, a couple of statewide channels, a couple of metro-wide channels, and then we have other folks that are monitoring State Patrol and will let us know if something happens with them. But if I have too much up, I'm not going to be able to pay attention. So we're now in the Central District in St. Paul.
Bravo, Tango, Kilo, 583.
Copy.
The hit and run's going to be a report. If you could put a new call in for me, Melvin Baker, going to be out with Minnesota Echo Foxtrot Sierra 306, Central Quebec is stolen. I believe it's unoccupied. I'm going to be checking out.
We're still on Maryland here, coming up to Rice Street.
Copy. Melman and Baker about stolen. Checking to see if it's occupied. 1541.
Clear and advise. You can send us the suspicious and I'll advise on that.
She just heard a St. Paul squad found a stolen vehicle on the far east side of
278, it is unoccupied, code 4.
St. Paul. It's unoccupied.
Code 4, 1540.
And so he'll just be recovering that vehicle, towing it, possibly processing it, depending on the circumstances of the theft and whether or not it's been used in other crimes, and then he will have it towed to the impound lot where it can be returned to the owner or the insurance company, depending again on the circumstances.
523.
422 Dorothy Day Place for a DOC. Staff is reporting a female causing a disturbance, propositioning people, and doing harm from sitting at them in front of the address. It's going to be a Kathy Casey. She's a black female, 6 years old, 5'2", thin build, black wearing a tan hat, pink shirt, brown leather shoes.
Virginia Copy. 33 drivers.
1543.
536, cancel 538.
Copy 538, you're clear.
Thank you. 534. Can you put me on admin detail using 401 Robert?
Copy.
So there's a call that's being handled right now by Roseville of a Jeep Grand Cherokee that was stolen while it was being worked on there from the dealership. It has no plate on it, it looks like, or it's an unknown plate. And it's not uncommon for people to steal vehicles from dealerships because it doesn't stick out quite as much. Usually the dealer may not realize right away that it's been stolen, or they will steal high-end vehicles that are on dealer lots. The reason why we investigate.
Advise 353 in the area, the 911 check area.
One of the reasons why we investigate auto thefts and carjackings is, they generally will steal cars to commit other crimes, robberies, thefts, burglaries, you name it. They may re-VIN the car, so put a new vehicle identification number on it and try to resell it. Then some innocent person buys the car from them and doesn't know that it's stolen. And they will, unfortunately, it's a huge expense for the owner to, either they have to pay a deductible, and their deductible or their premiums may go up after they're victimized. Unfortunately, depending on where you live, your premiums may be higher because you live in an area where there are a lot of auto thefts. And the damage that's done to the cars is often very extensive. So there's just a ton of expenses that are related to it. Plus, for everyone else, your insurance rates go up because of auto theft. I know on just one case that we're working right now, we've had over $4 million worth of cars that have been stolen and recovered as a result of one group of auto thieves. That's a huge expense to the insurance companies, and which means it's a huge expense that's going to get passed on to all of us. But as I've said before, it's we got some awesome investigators and street cops that are working these cases and trying to get to the bottom of them and hold people accountable. And it's paying off. And the State Department of Commerce that gives us a grant to help fund the work that we do. They're an integral part of our success and helping.
Three 2267.
63.
You can cancel 2267. It says 325 Little Canada Road. While it was found at the fire station, chief is requesting an officer retrieve it.
I'm going to give a couple shout outs right now to the first of all to the staff at the BP in the city of New Brighton, to Jamie and Dan and Natalie and everyone else, Tyler, who provides such awesome service. And shout out to Jamie Launderville. Hope you're staying out of trouble. Go west here on University Avenue for a minute. We're still in the Central District. Just so you know, there's still several members of the CAT team and I'm just the warm-up band for Bob, who will be coming on in a while, and carry you the night, but Tang, and I call him Odie, Joe Odegaard. I don't know if Darren's out, but we have a good representation.
I'll be clear of the call. Can you please put me back out on 30? For the cars, you guys stay out for a minute?
He's trying to swing around here to try to catch up to a car, but he must have turned off.
Phone call request 2774 Valley View Lane. Want to speak to you about a resident that ran from the group home and is currently sitting in call and do call the person
If you're hearing rattling now, it's because we're on a very rough road. We're on Pennsylvania. Just went eastbound here. south here on the Orient. You guys might remember one of the funniest chases that we had on Live on Patrol, where Sergeant Suki chased the guy and he turned here and ended up bailing out, and then Suki had it blocked in and he jumped on the top of his car, and Suki just stood there and waited to, like, where are you gonna go? Which way are you gonna go? And the guy was standing on his hood. So made for some humorous viewing.
Five 3653. 345 Wabasha, Unit 917 on domestic. Caller says their son is assaulting her. 1554, looking for a central afternoon car that can start to 175 Charles, Unit 244. The caller believes that his mother was intentionally drugged. Looking for a central afternoon car that can start to 175 Charles. Copy, squad to assist.
So we're right on the, what I would call the backside of Regents Hospital on University Avenue, facing the
694 and right
east side of
694 east of Ray. State has also been started. Callers asking for medics from State disconnected before we can get further info.
we're on the east side of the state capitol.
North end there.
Thank you.
So apartment numbers are going to be?
It's going to be apartment 244.
The alarm 1905.
Copy for the alarm 1912 Lexington, Suite 150, and oral maxillofacial surgery at 1556.
That's for copy.
1556.
206, I capped that Charles call.
Copy 1556. And info for downtown squads on Wabasha domestic. The caller's son is going to be a Joshua Yang, Asian male wearing a black t-shirt, sweatpants. He's throwing things around the house, screaming. Caller thinks he's under the influence of meth.
Roger, 6 copy.
1557. You can clear me at the copy.
Once you put myself in 523's call back in pending, if it's physical over at Wabasha, we'll go assist those guys.
Copy, I'll show you now.
Bravo 512.
Bravo 512.
I can assist 265 and 53 on some cancels.
Copy, 53 on East clear.
So we're going to get on the highway here on 35 northbound.
Copy, show me road.
And
cancel 538 if you still want it.
Just go a little further up here in the county. See if
538, I'm in a route, so just keep me on it again. Thank you.
We can spot some issues up here.
Where in Wabasha is that call again?
345 Wabasha, Unit 917.
Interstate 35, as it comes into the south end of the metro area here, splits into two sections, I guess. One's 35E or east, one's 35W or west, and they just kind of go around. One goes through the city of St. Paul, one goes through the city of Minneapolis, and then north of the cities they join back up together, and they go all the way up to the Canadian border.
935. Maybe at 5.
Copy.
Stop steps at the aerial address.
32, I copy. 35 copy.
You 380 or quick.
53 copy.
I was gonna head up to an accident on 694 in Rice, but the squad and the state patrol arrived and they put notes in the call saying that it was a very minor accident, the minor injury. So not gonna go all the way up there for that.
Looking for downtown squad to break start to 3010th Street History Theater to assist medics with a man down in front of the History Center.
533.
533.
Let's check on 533.
533 status check.
33, 1 across.
Copy, 1 in custody.
So that's 533 is a downtown beat car, and it sounded like he was in a foot chase, but then got the suspect in custody.
Looking for a central squad or a downtown squad to start to a man down 3010th Street. It's going to be in front of the History Theater.
Sorry about that. I sneezed and then I had to yawn. I don't know.
Do you want me to check with another district on the CMA?
I think we'll take care of it.
Copy.
537, can you take E6? 537, got it.
It's going to be 1922 Cottage Avenue 4. That's company firearm.
New message.
Pull over here for a second and see what the messages are that we're getting.
Info for Squad Center Officer Safety Counselor out of Maplewood for a Marcus Eugene, 767-2010 is black male, 5'6", 130 pounds, going to be wanted for second-degree burglary. Officer Safety, the subject has shown a firearm while making videos online, unknown if it's real or fake. Information for Squad, check your laptop, 1606.
This party information is 1606.
City entity may arriving.
Captain is expected. Until 1606, sorry.
$53.86 in call phone.
Back to work.
Alright.
Salem Boulevard. It's going to be on the south side of the address by the front door for somebody sleeping by the wall in 371. I copy your backing. Thank you so much.
We're gonna go eastbound on Wheelock Parkway.
Tango, we're out with the subject.
Copy of subject.
Code 4.
Copy of 4.
$23.63.
2363.
Clear assist, you can send me one of those other pendings.
Squad to assist someone suspicious, 500 Lambert Creek Lane. Man walking around the neighborhood looking into open garage doors. White male, 20, white golf shirt, black shorts. Cell phone on Thomas Park.
6 copy, alibis.
So that's a ways away from us. So we won't be heading to that, but we are back on the north end of the east side of St. Paul. Straddling the Maplewood border.
Agent United 6 Tango, you can get clear report.
Copy.
531, the squad's going downstairs. You guys do me a favor. Medical release form, please. I don't have my computer. 536, I'll get you one.
So that squad was asking for a medical release form. They have the victims fill that out to authorize releasing their medical records for the prosecution of the case and for an assault.
5671, clear assist. 1600.
Frost Avenue in the city of Maplewood. It's actually kind of running the border, Maplewood and St. Paul. I'll pull over here for a second and see. Hold on just a sec, I gotta mute it.
Transport hold, they're cleared in, no need for fire.
Copy, starting matter.
Alright, sorry about that. Just had some info coming in that I needed to mute before.
$44.25, 11:40.
Copy, thank you. You know it's a clear report and shows back on that code enforcement.
Copy.
Detail.
Copy.
trying to look at the calls in pending while we're moving along here, see if anything pops up close. And then I need to make
52 Tango, you can cancel medic.
Happy canceling medic.
Whew. Getting info coming in. Here, I'm gonna make a short little detour here to see if my buddies are out here. Oh, they sure are out here.
536 and 538, what's your 20?
Look at that. It says be kind with all my friends out here.
538, what's your location?
What's going on?
Here, we have
I love your sign.
we have stickers.
Oh,
Pass out to
cool.
people.
I like that.
They all
That's
say
cool.
be kind on them.
Oh, that's nice. You guys out of school now?
Yeah. Yep, summer break.
560 is
All right.
Charlie
Why don't you tell the backseaters that are watching who you are?
What do we say? I'm Noah.
Oh, that's Noah. Petra, Nadine, Jackson, Zeta, what was her name?
Kenzie.
Kenzie. All right. Cool.
Well, it's just at Nina.
What are you guys doing this summer?
We have been setting up a bead shop.
Yeah,
we're selling bracelets and beads.
Oh, wow. Cool. You're selling bracelets and beads
Yeah.
up here on Flandreau. Pardon?
I have some summer activities,
Oh, cool. Like what?
like theater and sports and stuff like that.
Oh, good. What sports?
I do tennis, but I think I'm just doing tennis this year. But I was supposed to do volleyball and pickleball.
Oh, cool. Pickleball. I think my wife's going to play pickleball right now.
Did you like our signs?
Yeah, they're
Painted
cool.
them. It said, "Be
I love it.
kind."
Yeah, that's cool. I'll have to tell Bob and Pat that you're up here. So I don't know what their schedule is. So. Well, fun. Thank you so much for the stickers. All right, I better go back and patrol. All right.
Bye.
Bye. Nice meeting you. Oh, happy anniversary to you. So you guys might have remembered when Noah's bike was stolen and the backseaters pitched in and helped replace it. So that's awesome. Every time I'm working, I drive by and they will wave at me and I honk at them. So
do you think we'll go for both?
They gave me a bag full of stickers that say "Be kind" on them, and they're different designs on the stickers.
4468 Tango car, Scotty. $53.80 all back.
Those kids are awesome. It's fun to come and say hi to them, to see all the kids playing together and having fun and
suspect in custody
having a good attitude.
From 7 Mile. 1621.
Police if they're still on scene. Romeo Bravo, November 666, dark blue Chevy sedan, suspect vehicle.
Yeah.
I tell you, the streets are all a mess with road construction.
379.
379.
Before you get someone else.
Copy, code 4. Anyone not on scene on Payne TV.
Let's see here.
At 35, you can be clear as well. 35, copy.
We're gonna go north on White Bear here from Frost.
Out.
Here on the right hand side is the Maplewood Community Center, and just south of that is the Ramsey County Maplewood Court. So it's our suburban court location where I think, I'll be honest with you, I've never been to court there, but traffic tickets and just minor things are handled there. Under Highway 36 and go up into the city of Maplewood. Maplewood has their own police department. I don't know how many officers they have, but I'm gonna guess around 60.
408.
Chief Beardeman is the chief up here, and they have some really good cops that we work with, not only on the street, but in our SWAT team.
Central car that can circle 1340 Western on a robbery. The caller had a female come to the address saying that she was robbed and took her phone and her keys, possibly still on scene in her apartment at 1325 Western.
They're also on our violent crime enforcement team and on the BCA's violence reduction team as well.
Cover 265, squad to assist. Possible that they are in the apartment 1340 Western Unit 2. It sounds like the caller victim ran to 1325 Western. $24. 260, I copy. You'll assist 184 for a man down Avon and University. It's going to be on the east side of the intersection.
A lot of medicals and unknown with people down, which is usually either a medical or someone who's intoxicated. A lot of that going on today. We're gonna just kind of do a drive-by up here. There's Maplewood officers got a call for someone who's trespassing in the store up here, and we'll just kind of stick in the area in case they need anything. If the person gets out of hand. But oftentimes people are trespassed from stores for past disorderly conduct or theft, and they come back, and then we will get calls asking us to come get them out of the store. In this case, Maplewood got the call. But since we're close, we will just kind of hang until we make sure they're okay.
Go ahead.
So it's like going to be a Yang Mua, Asian male, 30, is wearing a black sweater, black jeans, came in a two-door silver coupe, believed to be inside the apartment. The caller is going to be waiting 1325 Western, apartment 15. 16-3.
The store, it's Bed Bath & Beyond inside the mall, so we're not going to go inside the mall. Although I'd love to drive through the mall like in the Blues Brothers with the squad going like a chase, but I'm pretty sure neither the sheriff nor the chief of Maplewood or anybody else would be happy with that. I would probably go to jail with a big smile on my face, but
Information from the next back to the shores of Lake Phelan, Route 117. For a 75-year-old male shaking and not responding.
'em. Looks like they're probably code 4 in there, and I'll still be in the area here in case I'm needed.
$35,371 can cancel. 371, you can be clear.
Check the area on that.
You probably can't follow.
Copy, will do.
So I'm just checking around this apartment or townhouse complex where we've had a lot of stolen vehicles. Check out this one that's down here, parked in the corner of an adjacent lot here.
New message. New message. New message.
Alright, this car's clear, but someone with a name very similar to the registered owner is wanted, so I got a Sound X hit on it, but it's not the registered owner. It's just someone with a similar name.
$52.83 Tango.
Tango.
Update location, we're Warner Stallion on Larpenter, just north of Larpenter on Snelling, ending mileage is 66. Can you please clear medics in for a transport hold?
Copy.
Fire is not needed.
Copy.
$264.
168 Caesar Chavez on a domestic. The caller has family members that are trying to fight him. Said that they were trying to kill him. He was last waiting in the bathroom at the address. His name is George. The suspect name is George. I don't know how Hispanic male, 35 years old. Wearing a brown shirt.
Sorry about that. I gotta move some stuff here. It was on my other seat.
Clear June Way with 245. 600.
Happy days, this
We're on County Road D going eastbound here, right by Maplewood Mall. We're going to be coming up to White Bear Ave.
$92.71.
9271, apparently there's an accident in the parking lot. A gray Chevy, gray Scion, and white Subaru Legacy.
She's been away, copy.
So we're gonna check up here at around the Emerald Inn, and then in a couple minutes we're gonna be going to Sheriff Fletcher, and I appreciate him letting me be his warm-up act. I'm sorry we didn't have any major excitement here so far, but I'm still out and about.
Where are you going to leave?
3935.
Could you update the call to apartment 208 instead of 207?
message.
Just wanted to be clear with the report.
New message.
Affirmative.
New message.
I ran that car because those guys got out and looked a little bit hinky. But the car's not stolen. The registered owner doesn't have a driver's license, but
Where are you trying to reach dispatch?
they were parked when I pulled in, so probably very good timing on their part.
Suspicious. This went back. Robin Street and Mantle. And info neighborhood has been experiencing a lot of theft. Children noticed a trailer at filled with miscellaneous belongings. Believe that may be behind the fence.
again, I just want to let everyone know I
Other stuff, 2100 North Snelling.
appreciate your support for Live on Patrol and watching us.
And there's a female with them. They're in the RV parking lot. Black male 30, thin build, wearing all black. And
thank the sheriff for this great concept that I think has really made a difference. And giving us a chance to interact with thousands of people that we otherwise would not have been able to interact with or see in the course of our duties. We are getting on westbound 694 here, but it looks like that may have been a mistake. We may have to get off on 61 here to save ourselves from being stuck in traffic. Then we'll go up north up towards White Bear. Hope everyone has the ability to enjoy the next couple days. It looked like the weather was going to be pretty good the next couple of days, and try to get outside, get some fresh air, enjoy the summer. I hate to think about the fact that soon it's going to be fall and then winter again.
Good night.
251.
So right now the St. Paul dispatcher is reading off the roll call of the squads that are leaving for the day to make sure that they are leaving and aren't still going to be out and about, and that way they know who to keep an eye out on.
Any others?
36, my guys.
Copy that. Any others left?
333 Kenny.
So we're gonna go over to Sheriff Fletcher here in 1 minute. And again, I really appreciate your support and watching us, and everything that you've done to keep us motivated over the last 4 years. So thank you, and have a good night.
All right, you ready? Yes, sir. We've already shared it all over. That one I just ran, can you see the name?
Where was that one at?
Right in front of Dad's.
Oh, okay, it was, okay.
282 Tango.
Yeah, I know. I better not say anything because we're live. Hey, welcome back, backseaters. 4 years, hard to believe. 4 years. This is Bob and Pat together.
Together again.
And I promise we're not going to let Pat sing the song from Ghost. We're just not going to let him do that. If we do, we're just going to hit the mute button. I mean, if there's ever a time, it would be on the anniversary, but there's never a time.
But everyone was hungering for your voice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what it was. So, as I was thinking about today, I mean, obviously, Daniel and backseaters that are part of the backseater page really is what this effort is all about, and of course, a collection of really nice people.
Incredibly nice
positive people, kind people, people reaching out to help each other. For me, that's probably one of the most rewarding things is watching the group that formed. It isn't even about how many subscribers, it's about that backseater group.
The character and integrity of all the backseaters, it's incredible.
Yeah, and
the kindness.
You know, unfortunately, in today's world, I was thinking about this today, and I'm just going to say I'm probably a little bit of an oddball, but I try to smile and say hi to people walking in the hall.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's people I don't know.
Sure.
Hey, eye contact. And 10 years ago it was getting bad. 30 years ago it wasn't like this. People would engage each other in conversation, right?
Yep.
Before phones, of course. And
phones
now,
and social media.
Yeah, it's... Anyhow, in year 5, folks, I'm going to make just a personal pledge to continue just acknowledging people just in the day-to-day contact. Just look them in the eye, say, hey, how's it going? And greetings. I think we all should do more than that. And you know what else is a key piece? Just smile at people like you're happy to see them.
Yep.
And I was walking around today thinking, when I was young, all my neighbors, hey, how's it going, Mr. Fletcher? I was 8 years old,
Sure.
Somebody would, but we just need more of that, just general kindness and bonding. And we used to have a milkman that came into the house twice a week. Just a friendly guy.
Mm-hmm.
My neighbor Jerry Hangy was probably one of the nicest, kindest mentors right across the street.
Oh, amazing man.
Well, that's a different Jerry Hangy, but yeah, he was amazing
okay.
too. Yeah, they're both their names follow. They probably were related, but we had a whole generation of people like those guys.
We really did.
That were friendly and upbeat. So let's make year 5 the year of the smile. I mean, that's the one thing. You look at that picture we posted for today's, and it's not just the 6 that are posted there, but those are genuine smiles.
For sure.
People were commenting on their dental work or something, but life's too short.
It really is.
I heard a line out of a kids movie I was watching, Alice in Wonderland. I watch every movie just to be a movie critic. Alice, the newer version, Through the Looking Glass, and
1539.
And there was a line in there that she says,
Alright, 26, I believe 539 on the training right now.
make every day
Thank you.
worth it. Make every hour worth it. make every minute worth it, make every second worth it. The point is, you don't get time back.
No, you don't.
You have to just live every day, and with the acknowledgement that, well, I don't know if I got the line right, but the line was that every day is a gift. That's what it was. Every day is a gift. Every hour is a gift. Every minute is a gift, and every second is a gift. So live your life like the time you've been given is a gift. Right?
Right.
I don't know. That's from a kid's. That was my takeaway from a kid's show.
Well, you know, there's variations of this get posted on, speaking of social media, Facebook periodically, about you never know what someone else you're passing by is going through in their life.
Exactly.
And you never know if that smile, that kind word as you pass each other is going to make a world of difference in their life, make their day better.
Exactly. Exactly. So we just got to do better. I know sometimes it's uncomfortable, but you just got to do better. You know, Pat and I try to do that. Obviously, we're cops. We got equipment, and you know, people say it's easy for us, but when I'm walking the streets or walking through the mall, people don't know we're police officers.
Right.
185 Tango.
So,
you have your call? 185 Tango.
you know, so in that vein, thinking about the 4-year anniversary, you know, the hardest part for me is every time we got a message from somebody who one of our backseaters passed away. And there have been a lot of backseaters that have passed away. And, you know, we're honored that they were backseaters. I mean, it's just very sad that, well, you know, some of them we're talking about. But
absolutely.
It's more often than I like. Put it that way.
Right.
You know, suddenly someone's gone. Suddenly someone is gone.
Well, I got to tell you, Joe and I were both honored to be able to kick off this 4th anniversary live, but it certainly didn't be complete until you got here.
We had to have Jelly Joe, though, because he's part of the PB&J, right?
Absolutely.
And I knew we had to have him, so thanks for doing that.
Early.
Huh?
Early. Pretty much all day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
A lot of cars out, people in rush hour traffic. Did you talk about your arrest yesterday?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, gave him a little
overview. Yep. That all three were well known to us, and the one actually had a Glock turned fully automatic with one of those switches.
267 skip room pending. We'll take it after.
Beautiful day out.
Oh, perfect. That's the exact kind of BMW we were looking for. It was silver.
That's the one that ended up in Brooklyn Park?
Yep, that's the one.
GT
170
970.
Correct.
Thought I wasn't paying attention.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, I don't think I wasn't with you guys on Friday, so good job Friday night.
Thank you.
And we're going to try to expand our video coverage when we're out of the car in year 5. That's the number one goal. Bring the camera out of the car. I know we've experimented a little bit. We're working on making little harnesses that can carry an iPhone easily out of the car. iPhone hasn't figured out how to take a vertical phone and convert it to a horizontal image instantaneously on live yet. So I'm sure that's going to be soon.
We're always
So we wish the best for Suni Lee, who's probably by now in Paris, getting ready for the gymnastic competition in the Olympics.
She is amazing.
Our East Side phenomena.
St. Paul pride, St. Paul strong.
Our sister Cheyenne is one of her biggest supporters. Nice young lady as well. Of course, her coach Jesse Graba, who's an amazing coach as well. Suni's overcome tremendous obstacles with her kidney issues, but she really doesn't have to feel any pressure. She won the all-around gold, and you know, it's not like they take it away from you and give it to somebody else.
That's forever.
Forever. Where else we got? What you got the list there, Pat? Or who wants us to stop by and check in?
You know, we should swing by. I think we should swing by Frost and Flandreau.
Oh yeah, yep. I saw that message. Frost and Flandreau. And anything else on the way there?
I'm looking
counting
right
on you
now.
to be the navigator here.
I'm looking right now.
Every time I drive up this road, I remember, I recall the third leg of a triathlon that I ran in the late 80s. And of course, it doesn't seem like much of a hill here, does it, Pat?
Until you're running it.
Until you've swam, biked, and now you're running up this hill.
Yeah, I lived right down the street, and this was my path for my runs for a while.
It's amazing what a 10-degree incline can do compared to just flat.
You're not kidding.
Leading your cardiac quest is wanting to report a male who's leading in and out of traffic.
Well, there is an amateur talent contest going on at the band shell at the fairgrounds till 8.
Okay. Somebody invited us, or we just...
That's one of our invites.
Okay. What could you, I mean, what kind of skills do you have to participate in that?
Probably none that I have.
us, huh?
Yeah.
What a beautiful day.
Doesn't get any better than this in July, almost August.
What's she hauling out there?
Laundry.
Wheelock Parkway's in some serious smooth shape now, huh? You know, it's been a good year for grass.
Oh, amazing.
Good year for grass.
For grass, for
I don't
leaves.
mean for marijuana. Well, that too. But
yeah, it's been a while since I had to have my lawn cut every week.
Walking westbound in the alley. We're in a blue shirt.
You got 3 on then somewhere, right?
Yep.
Copy. If 185 doesn't mind, she could go and meet up with the comp. And then I'll head down to Granitedale and see if I can find the no half.
185 Tango, copy. 1702.
Anyhow, Fort Years Syndicate and Marshall, I think that's, if you go back, you know, you can't really, I don't think they are on YouTube, but Facebook, they're on my personal page. Back to the first ones. You gotta scroll way back. July 24th, 2020. And thank you for those that have been dropping off gift cards. It's very, very helpful. Very, very helpful.
In fact, we just got some dropped off today with the Rev. I think they got a couple channels tied together. From backseater Mickey Nelson. Also dropped off some treats. Thank you very much, Mickey. Already went by there on Arlington.
You did earlier or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And that was a really nice visit. They had signs out for us and cookies for us. And
really?
His granddaughter
Oh.
and her boyfriend who was graduating from high school and
They had signs out
had
there.
bubble machines.
That's cool.
182.
Yeah, Jan and Greg Pluff are great people.
You know why minutes canceled?
And there was a little boy going by pushing his little cousin in a stroller. And I called him over. We ended up giving him a gift card for the family for Subway.
Yep.
The most polite, appreciative, nice young man. Just amazing.
That's cool.
Made my day.
Well, thanks for acknowledging.
That was Ethan, was his name.
It's always important to recognize polite people.
Squad 182. Medics are just still en route.
Sometimes you forget. Sometimes the mouthy people get all the attention.
1705.
Yep.
You forget how good people.
There are
the ones that are really good and well behaved don't get the attention at the port. At least in our business, right?
Exactly.
Central Avenue West, Portland 212.
And the good people really do, by far, outnumber the bad.
Units present to involve guns in the situation. 1705.
The street lights are on that side of the street.
That one has all the wire out of it.
Which one? Oh yeah.
2 of them there. 3 of them.
Well, at least no, that's not wire. It looks like
185 Tango to 187.
What is that? It's like a,
Go ahead.
Huh.
She located other half. This party just wants her keys back.
That is. That's kind of strange, though, right?
Yeah, it is.
Copy. 123 Grandadale. I'll look around.
Well, no straight. 3.1 miles around Lake Phelan. Once around is a 5K. Twice around is a 10K.
And this really is a good, healthy walk to go around this lake. Got some hills thrown in for good measure. But they're not real long
Maybe
hills.
we should do that. Live on patrol, walking. Live on the beat. Walking Lake Phelan. That would be a boring thing, but we can still talk.
As long as I was riding piggyback.
You would make it fine. It's just the hills.
Myself, 427, 438. We'll take that 9-1 at 30 a.m.
Get the bikes out someday, huh? We got electric bikes at the sheriff's office for patrolling the parks.
I keep promising myself to get an electric bike, but I just haven't done it yet.
You can pedal a little bit, you can electric, pedal.
You'll be within 2 meters.
Turn here at East Shore and Larpenteur. A couple times in my career, I know Pat's too. Someone's gone off this, going westbound Larpenteur, hit the dead end and gone right off the edge into the lake sometimes or into the trees.
Intoxicated and suicidal, the 41-year-old male. That sounds like mere violence, he's under the influence of both narcotics and alcohol. No method mentioned.
And as long as we're coming by here, I'm going to mention and honor the fact that we had some children that were in a stolen car driven by a reckless driver that passed away here in their car wreck at Larpenteur and Chamber several years ago, but there's still a memorial there for them. It's a terrible, terrible thing.
And just be advised, responders, they're requesting no sirens for that party because they are in.
Our prayers to their families who lost their sons.
28 go. Your case number 135.
We haven't forgot about you.
1709.
We also have a request for 1615 Frost.
It's going to be to the mail by the time 6 p.m. Color.
Hit that one first? On the way there?
Sure.
1615 Frost, here we come.
Right at Frost and Mary Knoll.
Yeah. Price is on the other side, 1900s on the other. We're going to hit the Price address after we hit Frost and Mary Knoll.
And Frost and Flandreau.
Some of our Maplewood backseaters.
Yeah, we made a stop, made a drive by Borcherdt's. We made a stop at Angus Meat Market.
Good for you. Yeah, a lot of my high school friends lived in this neighborhood here, you know, because I grew up in Maplewood here.
307, go ahead.
185
187, can you go 4?
I'm always reminded that one of my good friends, Mary Jo, I won't mention her last name, just lived a block over, and her father got paralyzed from diving into a pool and wasn't deep enough.
It's horrible.
Terrible, terrible. And this is Gladstone Elementary. Kindergarten, first grade, second grade, third grade.
You went here?
Yeah, that's where I was when John Kennedy was shot and killed. I was sitting in Mrs. Anderson's room on the far side of this building when Mrs. Witt came on, the principal came on the PA and said President Kennedy has been assassinated. It's funny how you never forget exactly where you were. I could show you the room I was in. 3rd grade. Crazy. All right, 1615?
1615 at Mary Knoll. I'm wondering if this is actually the same thing as the Frost and Flandreau mentioned.
Oh, that's 1780 up there. Well, yeah, it could be. Could be 1720. This is a block away.
Charlie 2, go ahead.
Well, here's Mary Knoll.
Avenue. And is there any T9s on the east side of it that can help us?
1603, so 1650 must be right here. Well, must have drove right by it. I don't know if there was a 1650.
We've got one T9 612 in the rear if we can fit you to the front. Not sure where you're at. Got that on the front.
That's what we got though?
Yep.
Copy that, and we are on NPTAC 1. NPTAC 1.
I got a feeling that's
okay.
She must not have been watching when we said we were on the way.
Or she was watching and came out to get her mail.
Second number is 135816.
Maybe we should just park right here.
Thank you.
How's it going? Is this 1615 or 1603? 1650. All right. Thanks for watching.
I haven't met Pat before.
There he is.
How are you, Margot?
He's in the flesh. Yeah. Was this a coincidence, or were you coming out? Did you know we were coming?
No, I've been watching you all day. I just picked up my dog. He blew out his knee, so we had a $4,000 knee surgery.
Oh my goodness! How does a dog blow out his knee? Was he?
And so you can't, he's just like.
What happened?
Well, he's just blew it out. He blew out the one.
Running or chasing or?
No, just playing, running.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow. He's a little. He's kind of a nerve-wracking, twitchy dog. So he twirls all the time. So they think that all this
twirling. ACL like tore ligaments or what?
Yep. Oh, he's got rods and screws just like I got in my back. I just got out of that body brace for 6 months.
Yeah,
got out of that.
At least your insurance pays for most of that.
Well, that was workman's comp.
Poor dog.
1989, I got hurt.
Oh, wow.
10 back surgeries.
Yeah.
And I'm out cutting grass.
Yeah, yard looks great. Looks great. You got flowers going back there? What do you got? What kind of flowers you got back there?
Oh, I got flax and then my daughter and I replanted these hydrangea trees.
I love those hydrangea trees.
Yeah.
Those are amazing.
No, we had,
and they stay bloom for a longer time too.
I got two of them in the back.
You do.
And 6 months ago today, I lost my husband.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You heard me saying so earlier. There's so many backseaters that watched us and passed away.
It's crazy. I mean, I was in January 15th for back surgery. He went in a week later to the VA and got caught. He told me he had pancreatic cancer. And
yeah, you mentioned
then
that.
I'm stuck in the hospital 2.5 months because I was so dizzy I couldn't stand up.
Oh,
surgery went good, but I couldn't get my balance. And they never even tested me for low iron. I went to my own doctor and she said, "Oh, you got low iron." I
really?
said, "What in the hell?" Spent 2.5 weeks there and I come home.
And
I was still
it was affecting you, huh?
Yeah. Oh, another backseater. Must be. So now that's finally over with. So I asked my doctor, I said, "Oh, God, I got a new rider. Can I get on the thing?" And he said, "Well, you can try it."
I better check that iron thing too. You never know if you're getting the right minerals.
Well, and if you don't, when they test your blood, they don't test everything.
Right.
You got to tell them. I said, "Well, how's my magnesium?" And she says, "Well, I don't know. We have to test that too." Well,
right.
And so I had like 7 things that came back from the University of Minnesota that were low.
Wow.
So what in the hell were they doing in the hospital? They wanted to send me to a nursing home to get rehab, and I said, if I'm dizzy, they're not going to give me rehab.
Yeah.
They said, no, they'll send you back here. And I said, well, I got to go home. I got a husband that's coming home that's dying. Yeah, he only lasted 3 weeks.
Well,
So
sorry,
that
it's
was
very
it.
sad.
But you know, he was 95.
Yeah.
And I just turned 80.
God bless you.
Well, my wife's 15 years younger than me, too.
And she, see,
yeah,
I was we're 16 years apart, my husband
yeah,
and I.
yeah,
And he says, she kept me young.
yeah. Well, that's, yeah.
And that was it. At first, you know, I mean, we were married.
We're gonna stop on
just
cell phone
about 2 more
35
months
near
we
Maryland.
made 46 years. But,
Congratulations.
yeah. He was a big Legionnaire and into everything. But
Well, thank
still
you.
unreal.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for sending the
Well,
message.
yeah, we're going to come up to the Sherwood. My daughter Christy said, you know, he always goes to the Sherwood, I hear.
Copy that.
And I said,
Vingo on Wednesdays.
okay, I'm going to
But
tell
not
her.
this Wednesday.
Not this Wednesday. Okay.
Well, he'll probably go up there anyhow. He
Yeah,
won't.
I said, yeah, we'll have to do that. Because she said, I know the Sherwood. Because my daughter's 50. She was turning 52, the youngest one. My other daughter's in Georgia. Her husband just got a new kidney from a guy that was dying of a heart attack. And somebody that her daughter, they all worked at a real estate. And they said, well, we're going to give Bart that kidney if he dies. And he wanted to be a donor. And so it's 2.5 weeks now, and he's
Doing
still
good.
Wonderful.
still doing good, you know.
Yeah.
You got to stay down in Florida a month. You can't go home. You got to stay down there.
Why is that?
Because every day he's got to go in for tests to make sure that it's working.
Well, there's worse places to spend a month.
Well, she said, yeah, I'm on the beach. What do I care? You know, she don't care.
Nice to meet you, Margot.
Well, I'm
Sorry
glad I
again
got to
about
see
your
you guys.
husband.
Yeah, I know. It's
Sad.
we're getting better, but you know, and then everything goes to hell when your husband's gone. Little things, the kitchen faucet, bathroom faucet, outside plug.
Yep.
Well, that's why I keep trying to teach my wife how to fix stuff.
Well, I know. My husband taught the girls how to check their oil, check all the stuff on their cars. So my daughter fixed the faucets.
Awesome.
She did it. So,
Take care.
God bless you. Great to see you. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Probably gonna get a text now, Pat.
Well, Dee and Glenn Walsh want to give us all congratulations for the anniversary and
Love
success
those
of
guys.
LOP. Yep.
Dee was one of our first strongest supporters there on Rice Street. We appreciate her. Glenn as well. But Dee was vocal, helping us on a variety of fronts.
That was backseater and dear friend of mine, Chrissy Lindrew, who honked the horn as she went by. She was leaving Borchards. Okay. Flandreau and Frost.
Should be the next street, assuming it goes through. I'm not guaranteeing it does, but it's definitely the next street. It might not connect here, because it would be right there.
Yep.
Actually, this is probably Flandreau, but North Flandreau. I like this little neighborhood in here, though. You know, this little hook neighborhood. Cutting trees down.
Well, I'm not going to let this night go by without giving prayers to Don Grundhauser and his family.
Yeah, please do that.
Don Grundhauser, one of the best St. Paul cops of all time, one of the best guys of all time. In fact, I was talking to him on that one graduation night down by when they were hot rodding downtown.
Yep.
He was working off duty.
Yep.
Don has been diagnosed with a very aggressive form of cancer.
It's hard to believe.
It really is.
He's like bigger than life.
Absolutely.
Really hard to believe.
So Donnie, Kelly, all of you Grundhausers, prayers to you.
Yeah, I think she made a request on her last Facebook post, right?
Yep, we got some people waving us.
Yep. How's it going? I'm pulling your driveway here. Thank you.
Thank
Thanks
you.
so much for watching.
How you doing?
Appreciate you guys.
Good. What's your name?
We've been here once before,
Zachary?
remember?
Yeah, we talked to you here before, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
We came.
got my car running again.
The Charger or the truck?
Charger's my middle brother. The Truck's Ram Dad's. I is got a Dad's. 2008 Ford Fusion.
They both look like they're well taken care of.
Yeah,
Good for you
definitely.
guys.
The Black Widow edition.
And look at that lawn. That lawn is looking amazing, isn't it?
He mowed it today.
Yeah, I can tell, but it looks good.
Well done.
Thank you.
It's really good.
So I hear you are a movie critic person, Bob.
I don't give ratings. I just watch everything and I tell people
I'm
what
the
I think.
same way. I
Yeah.
work at a movie theater.
Oh, which one?
The Rosedale one.
Rosedale.
But do you tell people how the movies end?
I do not. I'm not the one.
Do you know my friend Max?
I might.
No, not Max. He works at Rosedale Theater with you. What the? Oh my goodness.
It might be. I know all the people there. So.
Yeah. He also works down at the XL Energy Center, taking tickets.
Gus.
Yes,
I know Gus.
Good guy. Gus Manderscheid.
Yes.
I've known him since he was born.
Yes.
He was friends with my kids and going to church. Went to church over there at Central Baptist Church. So
Yes,
nice. Say hi to Gus for me, will you?
I would definitely do that for you.
Yeah, tell him Bob Fletcher said hi.
I will.
Yeah, Gus.
There's the man.
The boss?
The boss. Indeed.
There's the boss.
Boss mom.
Stacy, right?
Yep.
Hi, Stacy. Good. How are you?
Hey, how are you? Nice to see you.
Yeah, you too.
You got them out working on the lawn today, huh?
They were, yeah.
That's
You
good.
did a good job.
Yeah, doing yard work, getting the house ready.
House looks great. Yeah. What are you getting it ready for?
Well, Zach's having surgery tomorrow, so we're just gearing up for a busy day.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then,
Is he going to be home? You're going to be taking care of him, or what? Okay.
yeah.
You're gonna be back on your feet quick.
Hopefully.
What kind of food does he like?
Oh, God, everything. Everything he's not supposed to eat.
Yeah.
But yeah, good fun, huh?
Yeah.
But he was so excited. He's like watching you. He's like, I'm going out there.
I'm going out there.
Thank you.
I'm going out there.
Oh, well, pray for Zach's surgery tomorrow. We're not going to ask what kind, but
Thank you.
But we'll root for you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
luck to you.
big fan. I think
Yeah.
he's watched every single episode.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
It's more for you guys because we look out for you guys more.
Yeah, we appreciate that.
Definitely.
It's definitely gotten better in the last few years. People do look out for us now.
Which is important.
Appreciate that.
Yes, it
I'm
is.
looking forward for October 15th. I'm getting my license test registered up.
All right.
Oh, very,
You'll have
very
to watch
good.
for
Very, very
Couple
good.
months away.
He's got a lead foot, guys. A little bit of a lead foot.
Well, it's kind of common at a young age, you know.
Yep.
You
Takes after
got to
his
learn
mom.
the hard way sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Got to learn the hard way.
But we certainly appreciate everything you guys do.
Thank you. We appreciate you saying
Guess
that.
what? You're worth it.
5 years disconnect.
All right, guys. Thank you.
Have a good rest of your
Yeah,
day.
Thank you.
Good to see you.
See ya.
Thanks for letting us swing in. Nice family, huh?
Yeah.
Hopefully that surgery will go good. To swing by and check on him.
Frost has been a busy little drive, and we got one more to go.
Talking in the background and chuckling, but we couldn't get anything further. There was no answer. Call back to the
Very good. Very good. Now, there's a family on White Bear on the corner, but you think it's this one?
It's supposed to be here.
Okay.
Some people with signs.
1083 Ray Avenue. It's going to be within 16
This hooks around. I think it's the White Bear.
You know, I think you're probably right.
Where the bicycle was, where Mike brought
Yep.
the bicycle.
Yep. Bet you're right.
I appreciate that. And
Yeah, Danny Pluff. He said grandkids are over on Flanders.
Yep,
there
I think
we
this
go.
is it.
What on earth is going on? What's that say? What's that say, Pat? It's exciting.
It says,
be kind.
Yay.
Nice job. That's so awesome. You guys are awesome.
Love it.
All right, all right,
You do.
all right. Oh, thank you.
Wow.
Oh, these are wonderful stickers.
Wonderful.
Where'd you get these?
These are great.
These are wonderful. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot. Thank you very much. They're making stuff too over there.
Give them out to people that you see.
Yes, yes, yes,
All right.
yes.
Well, thank you.
We're gonna pull over and get your table in the picture. We're pulling over. We're gonna get that table in the picture. Well, this is unbelievable.
There's a bead sale going on here,
There
folks.
we go. The #1 bracelet team, huh?
Yeah.
The #1 bracelet team.
On the west side of
Looking
White
good.
Bear, just north
Someone
of Frost.
tell us what you got what you're selling there. Tell us what you're making. What are we?
We are making bracelets and beads. So we have.
Well, you can just tell us, yeah.
We have phone chains for your phones. We have earrings, bead animals, necklaces, and
Demonstrate
bracelets.
them. Put them right over here. Tell them to put them in front of the camera, so we can see them. Oh, I love that.
Very cool.
That is so cool.
We have phone chains that you can attach to your phone. And
Let me see that phone chain. Let me see the phone. I want to see a phone chain. I want to see it. Is that a phone chain?
yes, so these hooks are supposed to attach to the phone.
How do you hook them?
Oh, I know.
You just,
Oh, in that little hole?
yeah, like find a little hole.
Yep.
I made this one. My sister made that other one.
Okay. Let me see something. I gotta find the holes though.
I think the case has to be off.
Okay. But the next case I get. Oh, where? There's that.
And we also have earrings. Yeah, I showed them one.
I gotta find the hole.
Well, the new ones might not have it.
Okay.
Well, darn.
Well, I got an old one too. How much are they?
So the phone charms. They're $2. Yeah, these are $2, and the bracelets are $2. The beavers is $4, and the earrings are about $2 to $3.
The earrings?
Yeah.
All right, here's what I want you to do. Well, I'm gonna go look really
Okay.
quick. I'm gonna go look. Pat, you stay here and talk for a little bit.
All
huh?
right.
I'm gonna go look. I gotta buy some stuff.
We have this big sticker in sign language that says "Be kind."
Well,
Very
how
cool.
does that sticker work?
You just put it on anything. You can put it on your car.
Well, can you peel it off and we'll
Yeah.
just put it right there?
Okay.
All right. You get it on there nice and straight for me.
Okay. Oh, here.
Well, I think they have found a customer in
I think I
Sheriff
found a
Bob
$10
Fletcher.
bill. I gotta buy some stuff. Look at me.
What a bunch of amazing kids.
There you go. It's on your car.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So as we came around the corner, these kids had up a big sign that's a series of signs that spelled out "Be kind" with some really pretty images on them, and they are having a bead sale. Beads that are attached to phones, earrings, necklaces. And I believe his name is Noah there, the young man right in the middle of the table. I believe it was last year. He had his bike stolen. And God bless you backseaters got together and did a fundraiser to get him a new bike. And Under Sheriff Mike Martin, they always waved Under Sheriff Mike Martin when he's working and he comes by. He delivered the bike to Noah. That's Noah, right? And he's the one who had the bike taken. Yep. I was telling him the story about Mike Martin and the backseaters doing the generous donations.
Oh, yeah, and he still rides that bike. It's one of these lined up right here.
Awesome.
This is Jackson.
Hi, Jackson.
That's Sophia, his older sister.
Hi, Sophia.
And then we have Christopher and Tony.
Christopher and Tony.
And Zeta and Petra.
Zeta and Tetra.
And Nadine.
Nadine.
And then Noah and Kinsey. Can they spend all summer hanging out outside?
Awesome. Move in closer. Keep going. Keep going. There you go.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, thank you. We got some gems now.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well we'll go cut the watermelon.
If you ever wonder why we do this, here is a prime example.
You're the best, guys.
Well, let's go cut the watermelon.
Bye. They got watermelon inside too. All right. Well, this is a celebration of 4 years alive on patrol.
Very, very cool.
One of the reasons we did it earlier is because there's a little less crime during this time, and we could get a chance to visit. That's one thing Pat and I liked about working 3 to 1 or 4 to 2. When we came to work, it was people were waving to us.
Yep.
When we went home, they were giving us the finger. Nah.
All right, 1907 Price, here we come.
371, I copy your roll back. Thank you. 1733.
Yeah, by the way, backseaters, I think one of those kids was Noah that had his bike stolen. Remember?
Yep. In fact, I pointed out which one was Noah.
You did. Okay, good.
And the bike that the backseaters generously chipped in to get, that Under Sheriff Mike Martin delivered, was right there with the rest of the bikes.
That's cool. And I don't know if you guys talked about those crime stats that were posted on the page, on the sheriff's page.
We did not.
But that, you got to look at the Ramsey County Sheriff official page. That's our page. Our PIO, Steve Linders, posted the crime stats for the first 6 months of this year versus, I mean, it is unbelievable how safe Ramsey County is compared to Minneapolis. And I just want you to take a look in every single category. We didn't calculate per capita, but you could calculate it yourself for St. Paul, Minneapolis. Just unbelievable. It's like 4 times safer in St. Paul than Minneapolis. Did you know that?
Unreal.
It's unbelievable. And you can feel it when you're out here. So I'm kind of navigating by, I think Price is up here by the field, right? It's not a street we normally go to.
I do think it runs into Ripley.
I'm sure you're right there, but if not Ripley, it'll run into something. Hazel. I think I should go down Hazel.
I think you're right. That might be Price at the where it goes left.
Hi kids, how's it going? Good. Where are you headed? Oh yeah, well that sounds like fun. Hey, do you guys ever go to Subway? Yeah. Here's a couple Subway cards. Are you their nanny? Are you the nanny?
Yeah.
Well, there's a yeah. Take them to Subway sometime.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have
Bye-bye.
a good day. Bye bye. You too.
I think this might be Terry Robertson.
What do we got here? What do we got here?
Is that Terry? Is this Terry Robertson?
How's it
going? How are you? Nice to see you again.
Floyd Menards, remember?
Yes. Nice to see you.
Oh my God! I'm watching. My phone's gonna die.
Yeah, we're excited. We're excited to be here. It's a nice little spot you got here, right?
Oh, you should sit on the corner if you want to see speeders.
And does that kind of lead you back over to the mall over there? I mean, is that behind the church then, or
yeah,
what?
that's Woodlands Church.
Yep.
I'm the crime fighter in this neighborhood.
You are.
Yeah, I caught a guy had a warrant out for his arrest. They were stealing down here. I called the cops right away. Then they left. Then 45 minutes later, they came back. I got on the phone and said, you guys need to get here ASAP. Not 15 minutes or 20 minutes. They were here 2 minutes and they got him.
Oh, awesome.
So
What were they doing? Were they trying to steal stuff? Or?
Yeah, I guess I found out yesterday from the church they did take some tools.
Okay.
So I told the guy back at the church, I said, you guys really need to call because I'm the one that's watching your church. And if they park here or here, that's a sign that I have cameras on the house.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Hi. How are you? Hi. Good to see you.
Happy anniversary, guys.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm just so
4 years. Hard to believe, isn't it? 4 years.
I'm going to say hi to Glow for her. Glow.
Hi, Glow.
Who's that little one over there?
That's my great nephew.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, you're right on the detour from Larpenteur.
Yeah, there are a lot of fast cars, aren't there? Aren't
Oh,
there?
yeah, if you sit here for like 3 minutes.
We used to have kids, on their bikes riding through the neighborhood.
Yeah, this
All of a
isn't
sudden,
good.
they got so many cars coming through.
5 minutes, I can see that.
Do you know when they're supposed to be done?
They say 3 weeks from today.
Thank
3
goodness.
weeks. But a week ago Thursday, my feet got ran over.
Ridiculous. It's like Indianapolis.
Yeah,
So they took me in an ambulance. I'm walking okay today, but they're really sore.
Temporary stop.
Nothing broke.
No.
Thank God.
No.
Yeah, she was in the garden down there.
Yeah,
with her feet hanging over, just right on the curb, hanging.
And she ran him over.
And the sidewall of this woman's tires got her on the feet.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm thankful.
And you ever heard anybody scream like that?
Looks a little dangerous. What channel are you on there?
Channel 3.
This is an honor. I am so happy you guys stopped by.
Yeah, no, we appreciate you. Nice to see you again. Thank you very much.
Menards is a great place, isn't it?
I love it. That's a big store now.
Yes.
Big store.
Yes, it sure is.
Stabbing in Maryland and Greenback.
Any suspect info?
How many radios do you have?
About 5, 6.
Yeah, a lot. But
It's got to be tough to keep track of.
Yeah, I've seen you guys go over at the cul-de-sac over with
Yeah.
the kids. Like, yep. Which way is he turning? Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to go outside now.
Well, we had a list. We checked it twice, and you were on it.
So I was happy to see you guys.
Yeah.
Like Santa Claus.
Well, I'm going to take a look at the traffic. There's 3 weeks for the detour, huh?
Oh, you can just sit here right by the corner here.
Yeah.
I had to put all that caution tape up because they cut through my garden.
Yeah, they jumped the curb.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Everybody gets in a hurry.
Oh, like I said, if you sit over there by the mailboxes for a few minutes, you'd be surprised.
I'd get a few more orange cones if I was you.
Yes, I did buy an orange cone.
I'd get a few more. Just put a few more out there.
Isn't
The
that
guy up the street had a few out there, and they all disappeared.
Really?
But they didn't take mine yet because I think I got caution tape up.
We got to go look for a suspect
you're fine,
here.
hon.
All right,
You guys
take
be
care.
safe.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Thank you, guys.
Yep.
168, you can still be road
Yeah, this is pretty much the only way to get north on White Bear.
Yeah.
Through here.
Do we have a direction of travel?
A lot of cars zipping by there just in the short time we were there. All right, is that it?
It was not an actual stabbing. The bridge of his nose got cut by a hubcap.
Responding to Cook, it sounds like our suspect is a Hispanic male.
for this incident already left.
It's a different call?
That's a different call. Guy with a machete.
We took pictures
case firm, and you just gotta call at 1775 University.
Why don't you read that to the back seat over?
Caller just saw a man with a machete. Why this does this?
Hey, what's that all that political news you're reading there?
I'm not bringing it up. It just pops
You're
up.
welcome. And he's got a white shirt and
Speaking of that, we got tons of political texts. Boy, I don't know where they get all our numbers from.
Oh, crazy.
But every candidate out there has been texting my phone.
Our suspect likely left in a vehicle. There's two vehicles behind this address. One with a blue Honda Civic, one with a white Tahoe. Both left west eastbound from the alley.
Cute kids there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
They're taking, you know, there's entrepreneurship right there. You know what they're doing? Taking advantage of all the traffic.
Yep.
You got to give them credit, right?
Absolutely.
There's the other teacher here.
Yeah, Idaho's the first street that gets you through to White Bear.
Well, they should have one lane through there at least. So that doesn't. Excuse me.
And there was no threatening and no assault with the machete, just a man with a machete.
So, what else is on your list there, Pat? For people that...
We don't need any more quads on scene on the Carolyn Mall. We're good on scene.
Anything else on the east side? I'm sure that there are probably...
Let me know further
we didn't capture
Maryland.
Buffalo, Minnesota. Sorry, Randy, we're not going to make it there.
And for spots on Maryland, we will be looking for either a blue Honda
A Shoreview and a Roseville.
That left out of the alley.
Well, we got to get up to... There was an address on Sherwood and Shoreview, right?
Yes. That is 604 Sherwood Road.
Yeah, we'll get by there later. I'm hungry for White Castle. That's all I'm going to say.
Well, Joe and I got hungry for White Castle too.
Oh, you did today? Well, that's where your pit stop was?
Yes, indeed.
I saw you really good pit stop, but I didn't know where. You know, I'm going to declare... I've decided I'm going to declare the best burger. You know, I'm a burger expert next to a movie expert.
Okay.
I'm going to declare the best burger out there. Now, having said that, this is a little bit like picking candidates. Everybody has a pro and a con, right?
Correct.
There's good and bad to everything. But the best burger out there is the burger for fast food. I'm not talking about like when we go to a quality restaurant or something. I'm a sit-down restaurant. I'm just talking like fast food burgers. You tracking with me?
Yep.
And the best fast food burger is Five Guys.
Five Guys is pretty good.
Pretty good. Now, I'm not saying it's fast because it's not fast.
I've discovered that too.
It's not fast, but they cook it after you order it, right?
That's always a plus.
Exactly the way you can watch them cook it if you want to. And they cook it thoroughly, and it's just quality meat. So, for fast food, do you have a better burger that you like?
Not locally.
I'm going to have a little chat with a guy because he's confronting drivers on the road when they pull up at the stop sign.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'll make a right turn and then come back. Yeah, it's a little... I saw that woman was terrified in that car I was just talking to. And it's one thing when someone's on the curb, it's another thing when they walk out
into the traffic.
Into the traffic and try to knock on your window. I don't know that he's a beggar. I'm not sure what he was. You know, Pat, we hardly ever work during rush hour.
And this is why.
This is why. Stand by for impact. Maybe he's just looking for a ride. Let's see if we can engage him in conversation, find out what his plan is. Different part of town though, just Wiper Avenue was amazing. Well, this will be interesting, educational, if nothing else.
Hi.
Oh, you the sheriff?
What's yep?
Yeah. I know your name. I met you all both before at the store, and I don't remember. How y'all doing?
Good. How are you? I saw you approaching that lady in the car over here. I was just wondering what you're up to.
Which lady?
Well, about
in the Mercedes.
2 minutes ago.
That black Mercedes? No, you walked out into the street and we're in their window.
Well, we're just asking you why. Were you looking for a ride or money?
I don't recall. I'm dead serious. I don't recall.
You don't? Well, let's back up for a minute because we're not against you. We're on your side.
Yeah, I'm listening very clearly.
Are you waiting for the bus or not?
No, I'm not trying to lauder anything. I'm just thinking about stuff very deeply. You know what I'm saying? I'm stressed out. I'm in the group home. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be in any trouble or anything like that. You know what I'm saying?
You're not.
Cigarettes.
And you're not in any trouble?
No, I smoke cigarettes. You know what I'm saying? When I can get some weed from the store, I get weed. How that go? But yeah, I don't recall. You know what I'm saying? Mercedes. You know what I'm saying? If she called y'all, you know what I'm saying? If y'all,
no, we were watching you from right over there.
Yeah.
It was about 2 minutes ago.
Telephone pole in the alley behind.
Sometimes people get scared when people walk out to them at their car, you know?
Yeah, man, I know not to bother anybody. You know
so don't walk out into the street to any cars, okay?
We didn't see a sign, so it didn't seem like you were asking for money.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm not looking for a sign. I'm not looking for a sign. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting here wanting a house and know I have to work for it. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, I don't recall me, you know what I'm saying? I know it was another time. You know what I'm saying? It was a red Benz that was here, you know what I'm saying? Gave me $3 to get a black mile. But that probably was that time. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm not doing nothing. I'm just trying to
get
myself together.
I'm not sure what's causing you stress, but
can I get 2 of them? Can I please get 2? I'm gonna go to McDonald's right now.
There you go. There's 2 of them. Those are $15 each.
How's it going? Assalamu alaikum. Alaikum assalam.
Hey man, y'all doing the greatest job y'all can do right now.
My name is Bob.
Bob
Fletcher.
And I'm Pat.
Fletcher.
Bob and Pat.
Bob and Pat.
And what's your name?
My name William.
William?
Yeah, my name William.
Okay. Good. Thanks for your help the other day.
That's what I was telling him.
Yep.
He said Pat is the mace guy.
Hey Bob, how much is on this bus?
15 each.
15 each? Man, I can eat 2
Hey, you take care. All right.
I should have gave you 1.
Hey man, I'm glad you gave me 2, man. I'm finna eat up. Hey, I'm hopping this bus. Y'all, man, stay safe and keep us safe, man. You know what I'm saying? I gotta do my job too.
Thanks for talking to us.
Hey, man, I will see y'all later. Hey, y'all
All right,
have a
William.
good day, man.
You do the same.
There you go.
Yeah, man. Please don't get quick. I know y'all wasn't quick, but know what I'm saying?
You know how to get to McDonald's?
That's what I got to do as well, man. We only people.
Yeah, you know how to get to McDonald's from here?
Yeah, I'm finna hop on the bus.
All right. I was off duty with some friends of mine a couple of weeks ago and saw a man harassing a woman up here by the McDonald's. And thought I was going to have to pepper spray him to get him to leave her alone. She didn't want to do anything about it, but he was in the parking lot and he was my backup. That kid who pulled in.
Yep. Check to see, make sure there's any other addresses on the east side we want to swing by.
There's a Maryland and Matilda. All right, Maryland and Matilda.
Yeah.
Bob Danaski and Gina Houston are there. The band shell at the fairgrounds I mentioned.
Okay.
Bravo 251.
283 Wilder. It's Anna's birthday today. We did give her a birthday shout out, but we didn't make it by there yet.
Okay.
It's just into Dakota County, but Smith and Butler at the Church of St. Joseph, and Osendorf and all the staff. There's the 604 Sherwood, 475 Hills Court in Roseville.
Oh, we're stopped by 604 Sherwood. Well, that's the one up
Shoreview.
Shoreview.
Yep.
We'll get there later.
Hills Court in Roseville.
Let's swing by Maryland and Matilda.
Yeah.
And we'll see if we can get to the fairgrounds.
We've got one way down on Lower Afton at the Shamrock Court Apartments. I'm not sure if that's in Oakdale or here.
Well, that'd be here in Maplewood. Can't be everywhere, but we'll keep track of them for the future.
Morning, French English, here, fire. 1754.
My hair got a little bleached where I was. Could you tell?
Sure can.
Could you tell on live?
27, I can divert. Let's see if anything else.
Oh, Catherine just found some Be Kind stickers in her mailbox. And she walked over to Noah's to get a bracelet.
Oh.
That's very, very cool, Catherine.
We got a Be Kind sticker on our car now, right there.
Yes, we do.
Big one.
By the end of the day tomorrow, I should have a license plate reader in my Durango.
Well, you don't got to type so much anymore.
Thank goodness.
135836, and the time of the call is 17:50.
Thank you.
It's 17:57.
Nice little neighborhood in here.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Regions in relation
It's north of
This is like when I was a kid, the way the trees make an umbrella over the whole street. Don't see that real often anymore.
I don't know if that red line means that tree's got to come down. Probably does.
Well, I'll ask my forestry friend.
Red line with a 30. I'm on a mission here. You don't know what it is yet.
I figured.
Not sure if I'm going to be able to complete my mission. I'm not looking for Aunt Margaret.
Because we are in the grumpy old men neighborhood.
307.
307, go ahead.
Can you just we'll use 662 Lawson Avenue. We got
you know, I'm proud of the job that the troops have done to help reduce crime in this neighborhood. You know, it's just
definitely.
It just really has dropped.
Sure, it's 670 Lawson. Sorry, thanks.
670 Lawson. Yeah, 1757.
I'm gonna see if we can chat with this gentleman here. I'm guessing he's a veteran or just. But sometimes people are out there. Yep, United States Army. Thank you for your service, sir.
Appreciate your service.
How's it going? Good to see you, buddy. How are you?
God bless you.
Thank you.
For female, the screening let me out and there's like hands right.
Yep. Yeah. But just so you know, all these Hmong people fought on our side there. It was the North Vietnamese and the Communist Path Lao. Yeah.
Country dick off, just the most horrible, throwing patch of rats, just the most horrible way to kill a person.
Yeah.
And then they invited all over the United States America to live.
Yeah. But just so you know, I am. But just so you know, the South Vietnamese and the Hmong were our allies.
Bob Fletcher.
Right.
Oh my God, Bob Fletcher.
But did you hear what I said?
No.
The Hmong that are here were our allies in Vietnam.
They saved a lot of airmen.
They lost 100,000 of their own. We lost 50,000. But I just saw you sitting here alone. I just wanted to tell you, thanks for your service.
Oh, sure good to see you, partner.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My favorite sure.
There we go. There we go. Good to see
Thank you, sir.
Well, we never know what we're going to run into. That's the thing about live television.
True.
But we try to educate people, even though some people might be prejudiced against
Go ahead.
the North Vietnamese, which were ruthless. I'll just say that. But the South Vietnamese were our allies, and so were all the Hmong. The Hmong were our allies and saved lots of pilots.
How are you guys? Hi.
Hey guys, how's it going? What's
Hi.
Hi. Good. How are you?
How are you? Oh yeah.
Well,
Hi.
It's pretty quiet, crime free. What are we selling? What are we doing?
Hi.
Walking until we're going to
That's okay.
Maplewood playground, don't eat at
Maplewood Park?
Yeah, you have your food with you already?
Uh-huh.
Do you have your food?
Oh, no, we have her dumping.
Oh. No, that is not a baggie of food.
Here's a little Subway card for the family.
Yeah. Will you take a Subway card?
Yeah.
Please do.
That'd be good.
Please do.
We'll see you there, partner.
Bye.
He had you sign one of his top cards a couple of times.
Yeah. I remember that.
That's right.
All right.
Have a good day.
See you guys.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye. Anyhow, obviously, anytime we can help educate people about the truth regarding the Vietnam War and the refugees that came here, we will certainly do that. But prejudice generally grows out of lack of information.
Very true.
So we try to do our best. Try to do our best, A, to be educated ourselves. And B, to, in a kind way, just redirect people. So we were sort of headed toward Maryland and Matilda. We're going to reacquire our route here. I saw that gentleman in the wheelchair there. I thought, I'll go tell him thanks for his service.
Yeah, 101st Airborne. He did not have a fun time.
119 traffic.
119,
Or I'm coming. Echo Victor William 525.
What time is it, Pat?
It's 6 o'clock. 6:03.
Domestic, 461 Dale Street at the Rondo Library. Client wants to report a domestic group earlier. This will mark 100 feet. Reaching this garage. So, per the medical dispatcher, they're saying this is supposed to be a slumber and it's pulled off to the side. I'm not sure most comments and I'm trying to find the call.
Point out this house to me, Corbin. Is it 600 block or 700 block?
What's that?
Oh, I don't want to
Oh,
say.
yeah.
So,
Could you have Echo Golf Mike 686, please? And also Golf X-ray 494.
654. I'll take the PCN pending.
Copy, 611 at Von Mar.
Heavy prior fault. Very in the fault in this pump.
hey, by the way, I don't like to necessarily, well, I'm not promoting anything. There's a new video out by this YouTuber called Tommy G. And Tommy G does YouTube programs. He was the first one to sort of out the Kia Boys in Milwaukee. That's where he lives. And that's where he got his start on YouTube there. I mean, his real aggressive start. But the videos on the Kia Boys. He came to town recently and did one on Somali gangs. And in fairness, it's tough to, he really only scratched the surface of what's really going on. But it's an interesting YouTube video. I found it interesting. He talks to a couple rappers, and one of the rappers was actually at the soccer tournament that we did security for. But Again, if you get time, take a look at Tommy G's. I think it's called Inside the Somali Gang War. It isn't really get that far inside, but it's good to get a feel. But the thing I liked about it is you can tell that these kids have some skills, and in the right situation, they could succeed.
They prosper.
They're not just hardcore gangsters because their parents have taught them right and wrong while they were growing up. The problem is always the next generation where the gangsters become parents and they don't spend the same time teaching right and wrong. And the third generation is the worst. But if you watch that video, you'll know why. The future of the Somali population is a top priority for me because of the large numbers that we're acquiring. We don't have huge problems in St. Paul. We used to have a group called the St. Pistol Boys that hung out at the high-rise there in Frogtown, 1217 St. Anthony. But now most of the problems have moved to the western suburbs there. And Brooklyn Park, Brooklyn Center, Minneapolis, Burnsville, Dakota County.
You go ahead and clear out Maryland Hall as soon as I'm out of the city agency. To cross-reference that 235 479.
What was happening there?
I don't know. I think it was kept low key.
But in Maryland,
376.
376.
okay then.
We're supporting adult male to bail issue.
BMW.
That's already cleared out.
At 1801. 171. Confirm. Suspect is going to be a Richard Platt. Ran 1875, white male, mostly wearing white shirt over a black shirt, black pants. 1808.
A lot of kids out playing soccer.
A lot of good soccer competition out there at Sylvan Park. Kid don't look too happy, does he? Yeah, I better slow-mo this to see what ends up happening.
27, copy of the driving complaint, 2088 James Avenue for vehicle driving over 35, 1809.
Across the street yet or not? Okay, looks like he might be fit.
He is.
Something must have happened.
We'll be right there.
No. He doesn't have a problem?
Not sure.
Backseater wanted to say hi to you guys.
Oh, we thought maybe there was a crime committed.
Oh. I'm Rick, by the way.
What is it?
It's Rick.
Rick?
Nice to meet you.
Thanks, Rick. Nice to meet you. My pleasure. My pleasure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're live. We were taking a look at those kids that were crossing the street. It looked like there was
I've always wanted to meet you guys.
Yeah, well, thank you.
So,
Appreciate
you. You work down here?
I used to work for law enforcement.
Oh, you did? Okay.
37 years.
I don't know, but I see your white shirt there.
That's what I drive for now.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just came from the casino, but I wanted to meet you guys personally. I just have the time now. I was going to try to catch you guys here in this corner.
Yeah, thank you.
So,
thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I
appreciate
you guys.
Appreciate you.
For all you guys do.
Well, you're worth it, Rick.
Thank you, Rick.
You guys, like I said, I'm retired, but I still watch you guys. So.
Well, we appreciate that.
So stay in touch.
Appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Thank you.
Locked out. Thanks.
Thanks.
25 Tango.
Let's see.
Clear to right. 27 and 89 Tango.
Well, it was nice to run into Rick there.
Yeah.
Some tension that was going on between these two. More so on the face of the one kid. It looked like he was extremely under the influence of something, right?
Sure did.
I think he went over to the gas station.
I think so.
Must be. He caught the bus. We're almost to Matilda.
We're working our way there.
There's a song like that too. Working my way back to you, babe. I know this. I know the melody. I know the words. There he is, right there. Looks like everything's okay now. Eat there sometime. I've never eaten at that restaurant. Thai restaurant.
One squad's available.
No,
I'll need one to respond. I have one to the LEC, please.
Saying the people who picked up the suspect are on scene attempting to get his belongings and came in a blue Honda.
You would look that up. Yeah. It's a 3 car, but I don't know that for a fact. This is on 3. But
yeah, I think it's going to be that Maryland call from earlier.
where the guy had the, they thought he got stabbed, but he didn't.
That was lost.
728 Maryland.
Well,
381, I copy. Did they say if Henderson was there or not?
721 Boston.
728 Maryland.
They did not. They just said that people who picked up the suspect are on scene to get his belongings. And it just said that the driver of the vehicle doesn't have a license.
Yeah.
So there was an altercation on 700 block of Maryland. The suspect left in a car at the time. I remember that she said there was 2 cars that left. Sounds like whoever picked him up is back now to get his belongings, which he's probably there too. Now we just gotta, is that the Gerald? That was the suspect?
I'm looking here.
Yeah, you're in it now.
Yes, yes, Gerald.
What's Gerald's description?
Five 5'8", 215 pounds. Victim had more than 1 stab wound. Clear. Okay, this is the one. Okay, this is the one where he's hit with a bike rim, not a knife.
Bike rim or like a hubcap?
It says bike rim.
Okay. Well,
they're in a blue Honda Civic.
Okay. Goodness gracious. I guess we're gonna have to go right around. Stand by for impact. Somebody must have hit somebody. Yeah, it must have been an accident there. They don't need to stand by for impact. They already had it.
KWV 488.
Is the likely car?
Yep, blue Honda Civic.
Alright. Gonna kill these reds so we don't give ourselves away. side of the road.
Yep, should be just the other side of Greenbrier, between Greenbrier and Walsh.
No real way to
Doesn't
park
say
there.
whether they're in the front or back. I'm guessing probably the back.
Yeah, it's by the front first. What do we got there?
There's a Toyota.
The 728's got to be close to the corner.
We just passed it. It's the third house in, I believe.
You got the radio on, right?
Yep. There it is, right there. There's the car.
As confusing as it is, you might as well put us out here, huh?
Yep. 2755.
2755.
2400 and I are out at the rear 728 Maryland with that Civic unoccupied at the time.
Copy on channel 2.
Oh, Patrick.
That's because we just...
I know. Hey, there's no purpose.
2755.
How's it going, partner?
2755.
Huh?
And 2400 are at the rear 728 Maryland
this your
with
car
that
here?
blue Civic unoccupied, and
It's not yours?
a male with no shirt in the backyard.
Well, come on over here and talk to us.
Copy that. Do you need any additional assistance there?
Are you the one that got hit with the bike rim?
You had squads on the way, correct?
Took who?
Negative, but we
hospital or
can
what?
get them.
Okay.
All right, we'll let you know if anything's needed here.
Copy that. Yeah, we're on the way.
693, can you assign me a 691 call?
Copy.
101.
Copy. 171. Go ahead.
What's that?
171.
Could you have this? This one's mid.
171, your radio keeps breaking up.
Randall.
499.
What, 499?
170, I believe. 171
Could you do me a favor and reopen my previous call? 135868.
Copy.
170, I copy. 119, I copy the investigative Aurora and Arundel. 1819.
Go ahead.
Medics are already staged. Are they cleared in?
Affirmative, 404.
Copy 1820. We'll be in the backyard with our mail. We'll be in the backyard with mail 1820. Still need the next available squad to 1300 University to assist the Bravo squad with the transport.
Going for Green.
Copy 1822.
No.
So, we're gonna let St. Paul.
They're not.
Coming?
No. It was just, they were just giving information.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. They're not coming. Well, bottom line is,
we're good here.
Earlier, there was an assault that was described as a knifing. By the way, this house that we're at here is a group home of some sort, right?
Yes.
Sober living house.
Sober house.
Sober house. One of the guys not so sober, but that's sometimes you got to live in a sober house to get sober.
Transit, requesting assistance.
Right.
Officers fighting with
1100
University on the Lexington Parkway.
So, there's a third guy in there that, you know how the call came out that someone was taking stuff? Well, he was described as taking shit, but really what he meant was taking a shit.
Yeah, literally. We're not kidding.
But that's just a little humor in your day, folks. So the bottom line is this car supposedly was involved coming back to take the stuff of the group home guy, which means the suspect could have been in there too, which is possible. But here's what we do know. The caller that called this in had left the scene.
Yep.
Got picked up by a ride, so it made it very difficult for us to dig deeper than we were.
And I will let the dispatcher know exactly that.
What are you going to say?
You'll what?
Advised?
Pleasant route to the AOA 1100 University Avenue West. Squad's been slow, more help has arrived. Still requesting St. Paul.
For nice young ladies.
Used to stay well bound.
I know, yeah, I know. Well, we definitely. What do you, McDonald's or Subway? Well, let's see what we got for Subway.
Looks like we got one running now. Yellow shirt, blue jeans.
Yes.
You know they just opened these $15.
Yep.
You know they just opened a Wingstop
Where?
By Maryland.
By the Cubs.
A Wingstop.
Wingstop. It's right there by Subway.
Are they open late?
I think. I don't know.
Until midnight.
Yeah, that's what I thought. The one in Shoreview is open, or Roseville's open till midnight. Hey, be good.
I am.
Take care, ladies.
Was it just making sure?
Last part there, she's in custody. No one is running right now.
We are going to make it to you, Matilda.
Working our way back to you, Matilda.
If he wants. Oh, some pretty cool sunglasses.
Well, thanks for noticing. I never wear them at night when it's dark. Unless I'm en route to Chicago with Elwood.
Continued delay by making 7. We're getting multiple callers reporting a silver Ford and a brown Cadillac that have been in an accident. There's no injuries, but it is blocking.
Do great work. That church does a lot of great outreach.
Yeah, they really do.
We don't always
see it. Sounds like Metro does not need any more services out here.
Because we're out late at night, but...
Squad's not on the scene, 1100 University. Stay clear.
I love seeing this right here. All these young people in the library portion of the rec center.
It's cool.
Copy the DOC with the last part of back. 2143 Dayton Avenue, anonymous, reporting a male was very aggressive, asking Tom to keep his mouth yard, being aggressive to other neighbors, black male, asking where I know.
They're not used to seeing us out at this time.
I know. They're in a little bit of shock, I think.
Shock?
Someone can make an advice.
No awe, but shock.
499 is here. Can you pin my current
How about that computer glitch, huh?
Wasn't that something?
By the way, that computer glitch was part of the reason I was not back for noon today, folks. Not going to say much more about that, but needless to say, a lot of flights got canceled.
Vegas, and their flight got canceled. They couldn't get another flight for 3 days, and they both had to be back at work, so they had to rent a car.
Las Vegas turned out to be one of the worst. I was not in Las Vegas because you guys know I don't love to gamble. But Las Vegas had tons of people that they were trapped and couldn't get back. But Delta had an unbelievable number of canceled flights, and they were one of the most reliable airlines until this 5-day stretch.
Last 5.
Okay, so back to the burger thing. Five Guys Burgers. Okay.
University.
Arizona plate. Takes a long time to get the burger, but they have real onions, real stuff to put on it, so you get the real stuff. I mean, you know me, I eat Burger King, I eat McDonald's, I eat White Castle, I pretty much eat everything, okay? There's no doubt about that. I'm just saying that...
Except shrimp.
No, I'm talking about burgers. Burgers. Arby's, but,
yeah, I've been there, and it is very, very good.
I don't like the wait.
And they have really good French fries there, too.
No, I'm swearing off French fries. You know that, right?
Well, good for you.
Yeah, I'm swearing off French fries.
I don't eat near as many as I used to, but
I'm just trying to swear off French fries and see what that does. Just take one bad thing out of your diet. Well, really, I should take 2. For the most part, I've sworn off onion rings too. But on occasion,
onion rings?
Yeah, but on occasion, when we're at Mavericks,
they are some of the best.
People can't eat all their onion rings, and so I have to help them out.
That's because you're a kind and giving man.
Well, we don't want things to go to waste.
That too.
Yes.
All right. Now, what got me on that one was we went back. We're going this way. We went back right away.
See, I'm just telling you, we're going to try your system. Pat wants to change the radio frequencies when he goes back and forth from precincts. Now you folks know that we used to do that and it didn't work for me, so I just said we're all going to have the same radios on the same frequencies and have to grab the right radio. But when Pat gets out of the car, he wants to know that his radio's on the frequency that he's in. So that's fine. Everybody's got their own system. But just for the record, 1 hour into it, Pat's system failed.
I consider it just a glitch. Just a hiccup.
Every car does it differently. I hear kids. By the way, these cards are great. We love them. It's probably the perfect amount. Happy with $10. Don't
absolutely
do not feel pressure. All right. North, south, east, or west?
Doesn't say. Corner of Matilda and Maryland. Bob Danaski and Gina Houston.
Well, it's got to be that beautiful house with the nice, well-kept lawn and the great King Ranch truck.
Well, if anybody knows Bob and Gina, let them know we did give them a drive-by and a shout-out.
Anyway, I'm going to investigate Michael and Larry Ho. Bravo Golf Blank.
Tied to 3?
Yeah. Almost sounds like that's coming from another radio.
It could be.
Copy, Michael, Larry Ho, 1834.
That one's off. It's off.
Okay.
It sounds like it's tied to your chest radio.
Yeah, it's definitely tied.
I mean, it's definitely coming from 3 here. That's what you're
Copy,
hearing about.
1835.
Finally. Mystery may be solved.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's awesome.
This is going to be tough for you, Pat. But if I take a right and I go down to Dale Street, what are you going to do?
Oh, we may have to, depending on the line.
I'll stay on Dale so you don't have to.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you were talking ice cream cones.
No.
No, I won't switch. That'll.
That thing to do reality. Thirds of your east. Right calls are going to be.
Yep. got a Roseville.
Well, if you're just joining us, go ahead.
We got a Roseville and a Shoreville.
Where's the Roseville? Can you figure out how to get there?
Sure.
If you're just joining us, we are just celebrating 4 years of live on patrol. Trying to do as many drive-bys as we can. People that asked us to. It's almost required to get out and get a creamy cone. The line's not even that long.
Oh, it's actually.
I think it's straight up Dale then, or
off of Rice Street, I think.
Yeah.
Oh no, off of Dale.
But the bottom line is, just like we worked feverishly with the Hmong community to help their kids succeed, we're behind the curve in curbing. Behind the curve in curbing. What is that little? What's that little consonants? Behind the curve in curbing Somali youth crime. So it's time to muster our forces on that front. And you're not going to hear that out of very many people. You're going to hear it from me, and to be honest, I've been following youth crime and gang and radicalization for 15 years. And now it's finally at that stage where probably the greatest expert is a St. Paul police officer named Fahim Mursal. And if I could recruit him away from the St. Paul Police Department, I would, and I'd put him to work solving some of these problems. But I don't think I can talk him into coming over to us. Maybe.
Never know.
Some people they like if you give them a clear mission.
You're a persuasive man.
It's all about having something you enjoy and you're passionate about. Hey, actually, pull that call up me about four-wheelers.
What was that?
It's on the east.
3910 Linden.
Yeah, just read that.
There are 2 to 3 juveniles riding a four-wheeler through the park and on private property. Last seen riding through the park.
Now, one of the reasons that people are calling isn't just the private property. You saw the case where the 2 10-year-old girls died on a four-wheeler, and they hit a little divot in the road while they're making a left turn, and they rolled over and they both died. And the father has been charged with, I don't know what the actual crime is, something to do with manslaughter. But and I don't have enough facts to. I mean, the dad says in the newspaper, he said today how unbelievable they're charging me when I just lost my daughter. I don't know if the other family is, requesting that he be charged. But four-wheelers are dangerous.
Very.
just a constant reminder that speed, motors, weight, kids don't always go together. So just be judicious on whether or not your children are allowed to use big four-wheelers. Apparently it was an 800cc.
That's a big four-wheeler.
Yeah, and they're saying that...
Hey, Dennis.
Dennis, good to see you. Mr. Jamaica. Yes, sir. Huh? Yeah, go ahead.
I was telling you I wanted to open up a youth and drug business center.
Yeah.
So I just paid for my nonprofit. It's right here. I need your number so I can call you. So I can call you so I sit down and talk to you and show you what I'm trying to do, man. We need these kids out here. They need help, man.
Yeah, you have a nonprofit now?
Right here, I'm gonna show you. Yes, I do. Finally, I'm so happy. My dream is coming to life. I just paid for it right here.
Okay. Here, type your number in here, and then you can call your phone from my phone.
And then I'll just text you the thing. You can see it.
It's good that that's your dream.
It's gonna happen. I mean, you know, sit down with you and Love and Carter so I get some of my university to put up there and get it going and get some grant money and get it going. Starting here in Minnesota.
Did you die?
Yeah, put my name in there.
You can code your name in?
Yeah, Joe Pease. My name is Joseph. Everybody call me Joe Pease.
How you doing?
You're not gonna ride now. You got bored, huh?
Yep, sure did.
Now, make sure you answer my phone.
I got to get by here on one of those Monday tournaments.
Yeah, okay. Make sure you do that now. Your words.
Thank you.
So now it's not gonna go as planned if I don't got the two biggest bosses here in Minnesota.
Yeah.
Push it. Help me push it.
Text me. Leave a message too. I mean, sometimes I'm in meetings.
Hey, Pat, how you doing?
Good. How you been, man?
I've been great, man. Good to see you.
You look awesome.
I know. I'm 51 now.
Way to go.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm very awesome. But I want to get this youth center up and running though.
Where's it going to be, you know?
Somewhere on university. First, I got to talk to y'all and see can we, you know what I'm saying?
Well, we're on your side, but the mayor's the king.
Well, I'm going to talk to him. He's my color, so I hope he ain't racist to me.
No, I don't think he is, Joe.
He better not be.
All right, see you later.
All right,
thanks.
Take care.
See you.
318.
308. And then the so-called whatever is going to be changed to 695 Cook Avenue.
Copy. 695 Coke.
There's GLA. Result 1 flagging us down here.
308.
Go ahead.
I just want to be clear. This is the assault at 728 Maryland currently, correct?
You think it's 311 more than call.
Copy. Copy. The weapon call on Lawson.
You know, in the old days, they used to tell us when they were merging and unmerging and merging.
Yeah.
And they still tell us when they're merging, but they don't tell us when they're unmerging. That would be helpful. Then we could turn one off.
Exactly.
I'll see if I can recommend that. What is it? Wednesday today?
Yes, it is.
Hump day? You know, there's a lot of people like this Joe that want to do some good. They just need help with the location.
Resources and support.
So, okay, let's just cut to the chase. White Castle, Burger King, McDonald's, Five Guys.
Oh, Five Guys.
Okay. I'm not putting him in the category of, Baltimore twice as big, right?
Although I gotta say, for a sit-down burger, Gus Gus over at Cleveland and Laurel, the former Stewart's Neighborhood restaurant.
Okay. Gus Gus. Never heard of it.
Outstanding burger.
For a sit-down burger.
Yep.
Well, the Juicy Lucy that used to be up here at the Blue Door, that was a great burger.
On the Nook.
Nook. I mean, there's tons of good sit-down burgers. But I was just talking fast burger. You know,
Only information.
I'm going to put it behind Five Guys, but Portillo's has a pretty good burger.
Do they?
Yes. Pretty good burger. And, you know, it's drive-by. Pick it up. Of all the ones where you just drive by and don't have to get out of the car, that's probably the best burger. You know, 40 years ago, this road wasn't divided. And the boulevard on the right and left was bigger. And there was huge oak trees on the boulevards. And they decided to remodel the street. Cut all the big trees down. Put an island in the middle.
And call it a parkway.
It was always a parkway, but they wanted to make it a real parkway. But part of it was the traffic. But all hell broke loose when they started chopping those trees.
A lot of people were unhappy.
Yeah. But now looking back, as you see it, it's beautiful now too, right?
Yes, it is.
But you got to look. It's hard to look 40 years ahead when these trees that were planted were just 3 inches around.
What a difference
187 will be going on 5.
4 decades can make.
I'm code 4 out here. Can you just change this to a DOC?
Copy, 1849. 1849.
Well, let's run out to Sherwood and Shoreview. Right?
Or do we want to go by that place by Owasso on the way?
Sure. Well, it could be. Maybe that's fun. If I was on Dale, I'd say go there. But
go there on the way back?
Actually, plug them both into your navigator.
All right.
You probably do want to go by it. Well,
Hills Court is
straight up
12 minutes.
Okay.
We're going to go Larpenteur to Dale.
189 Tango, check your status.
Want me to punch in the other one too?
Well, I do. And if you're really good, you can punch them both in the same route. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
I know, it's technology today. And they'll even allow you to switch the order. You can flip them. See it?
And then I'm trying to remember.
It says add. Put that arrow there.
Okay.
Or add destination. Using maps or Google?
Maps.
4-year-old riding bike missing. He was riding like
Maybe it's in
4-year-old.
What's that?
Add stuff.
There you go.
Thank you.
Where are you going?
I got to
find the address.
Received the address. 2131 Lexington Avenue.
Making real progress here, backseaters. Switch them if you want to switch the order.
All right. 27 minutes to wind up on.
So we want to go to the other one first.
Hang on.
Hills Court's further away, right? Or Sherwood's further away?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. We'll go to the other one first.
I learned something. Thank you.
Well, I hope that's not the only thing. 4 years. Jesus Christ.
You've taught me quite a bit. Not just in 4 years, in 40 years.
You're too kind.
You know, you may not even remember this. You were a lieutenant at the time. And it was St. Patrick's Day, and it was snowing like crazy. And a couple guys went in and robbed the drugstore next to Mancini's. And you'd been talking about a couple stick-up men who'd just gotten out of prison who were living up off of Dale Street, or Western. And this was before we could text or anything like that. I was able to get a hold of you on the phone. You gave me the address. I went up there to wait for the car to get there, and it was a pretty distinctive car description. And while I'm sitting there, the car pulls into the parking lot. It's got a big clump of snow right over the middle of the license plate. Oh yeah, this is going to be the guys. And we had those damn Ford Fairmonts. And I was on a slight incline, and I hit the gas pedal, and all my wheels did was spin. But I did get up there in time, and Kevin Daniels and I actually went into an apartment across the hallway from their apartment and waited till one of them started coming out the door, and they had the barrel of a sawed-off shotgun and the loot in the bag.
Okay. That's good.
And you guided us right to it. Oh, we want to go
Great
right.
work.
We want to go right here.
Bravo 615.
We're going to go right, but you know I could go right
119, check your status.
about 5 different places before to go to Dale.
Very true.
Your scoring number
Very
is
true. And it will reroute us.
903.
Well, there's a couple funny stories. You remember the Como Park, the Clark gas station robbers, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Never forget that one. That's a memorable one
Clark
too.
gas station robbers that you were working with Melvin, or
yes, with Melvin.
Melvin, I was working with Beeson, and we stopped the robbers. We've told this story before, so I won't go into too much detail about it now. But the bottom line is our shotgun was in the trunk. Back then, they were mounted in the trunk.
Mine was in my hands.
I know yours was. We didn't have time to get, so we just used revolvers as they fled. But that was a good story. We've told it before. But the best one ever, this is another problem. You know those damn shotguns, they always had these canvas cases on them.
Yep.
So remember the guy that you shot at out the window that was flying down 94 at 280?
He robbed a convenience store in Falcon Heights.
Right. So he came down 35E first.
Yep.
And I got myself on 35E hiding behind the cement barrier, and I was going to take him out as you guys were chasing him down. But another shotgun story is the damn shotgun case. I had trouble getting it off. It was winter.
Oh yeah.
I had trouble getting it off, so I couldn't get them lined up in time. So then he flew by. I went up to Maryland, turned around, and then you guys caught up to you guys after you had taken them off at 94 and 280. So, but you know, it's those little things like just 5 seconds is all the time in the world in those cases. First, it's in the trunk, and then it's got a case on it because somebody wanted to protect our shotguns. You know, so lesson learned. That's the bottom line. Lesson learned. I have to make a phone call about a confidential matter. We're going to head. It'll only be a second.
So we're going to mute very briefly here, folks. Dan Young, we're almost there.
Beautiful neighborhood up here in the Lake Owasso neighborhood.
It really is. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see somebody outside.
Oh, it's a beautiful house. Beautiful, beautiful house. I think I've been here before. I feel like I gotta go around the neighborhood. I feel like I've been here. It's a gorgeous neighborhood. How's it going?
This is incredible. I didn't think I'd make the cut.
Yeah.
All right, I need your autographs.
Oh, goodness.
It's a silver pen, so do it right on your
There you go.
shirt.
You go first.
All right, all right.
Thank you, gentlemen, for everything
No,
you do.
thank you.
You're worth it.
Oh, it's a silver.
Worth it.
It's a silver pen.
Yeah.
So I can write on the black.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching.
Oh.
Hey, who's your neighbor? Who's your neighbor here? I feel
Um,
like I've been to that house before.
Maybe a long time ago. It's a new couple.
Oh, is it?
They're attorneys for a company downtown.
Who was the old neighbor? Do you remember?
He ran the Myth. Well, first of all, one guy ran the it's in downtown St. Paul. It's the garage. They make bratwurst.
Oh.
He owned the bratwurst place in Roseville here in downtown near the hockey arena.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But no,
Interesting.
that's insane.
Yeah, it's a beautiful neighborhood, nice and
Well,
quiet.
this
huh?
was going to be a high school, Roseville's second high school. So the school district decided to
when they closed Kellogg, you mean, or what?
I don't know what happened, but they owned, this was all raw land, and they were going to build a second high school, but enrollments dropped.
You know, there was this school on Rice Street used to be Kellogg. Do you remember that at all?
Oh, yeah.
Kellogg
Used
High
to
School.
wrestle
I
them
went to
kids.
North St. Paul. Yeah, you wrestled
Oh,
there?
yeah.
Yeah, we wrestled Kellogg, and was Ramsey back then. Instead of Roseville, it wasn't called.
Yeah.
Well, when I was there, it was Roseville was called Ramsey, and Kellogg was called Kellogg.
Yeah.
Then they merged into Roseville.
Yeah, I was a youth counselor at North High.
Oh, you were?
Long time ago. Yeah, I was a criminal justice major. Worked kind of an area youth diversion.
In North
Then,
in North High School?
I did that, and then I was a volunteer probation officer, but with Angelo Rulli.
Yeah, no one.
And then, but I spent 35 years at Thriving Financial.
Oh, you did.
They don't pay youth workers very
That's
much.
how you got the house. Yeah, I was going to say that's how you got the house.
Yeah. Yeah.
Were you there in 08 or not?
Where?
Thriving. During the crash?
Started in 83.
During the crash?
and-
Were you there?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was some tough years, huh?
Yeah, we weathered it pretty well.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we did pretty well. But yeah, I retired about 5 years ago.
Oh.
And now I'm shoveling mulch for a living. So should be a law against that.
Yeah. Yeah. So where are you putting it?
In our backyard, along the whole back.
You know, Dan, there's only one thing worse than mulch. You know what it is?
Rock.
Rock. My wife and I have had this same conversation so many times. Once you put rock down, you do not want to try to move it.
No, if it goes bad, you just cover it up with more rock. Well, gentlemen, happy anniversary.
Well, thank you.
And thanks for all you do.
Yeah, thanks for watching. It's kind of you to call.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
All right, take care.
Have a good one.
Hey, you
Be
too.
safe.
Good to meet you.
Thank you. Very nice, man.
Yeah. All right. Back
We're
on
out
our
in the
route
suburbs here in Roseville, south of Lake Owasso. I think I'm going to go to the right here, though. Is that okay?
Mm-hmm.
Just to kind of give... We don't get out here in the daylight hardly ever. Just give you a feel for the nice neighborhood we're drifting through. There's a path down to the Lake Owasso. One thing about Lake Owasso, I've been down there, it's right over there behind us. There are tons of deer down there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's amazing. It's almost like a deer zoo.
Airline tower within 6 meters, history of 911 EMS. 25, Tango, 25. Copy 1910.
Keep going.
Yeah, this has us going to Western and taking a left.
One of the reasons we're not out here a lot, folks, is there's not a lot of crime out here. There certainly is some, but the volume in an inner city, of course, is much greater. How's it look there?
Perfect. You're good. Yeah, this is pretty out here.
264. 264.
Right in the neighborhood where those Roseville officers took
42
incoming fire.
Well,
Well, that was a scary situation.
Most definitely.
753, check their status. 6.4, 1912.
Yeah. What year is that?
72.
72? How long have you had it?
It's the wedding car. I got married in it.
You did?
24 years
24 years
ago.
ago?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Happy anniversary.
Yeah, happy anniversary. Yeah,
Thank you.
thanks. It's a nice looking car.
119, copy the full 590 University Avenue for a male response after
That's
you
good.
response of having
Yeah, we're cruising. We don't get out this way very
last
often,
seen
so
headed across the
just
street.
keeping an eye on the berms. Checking out the lawn. It's been a good year for grass.
Oh, yeah. The car last year was brown.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right, have a good one. See you later.
See you later.
Thanks. 72 Oldsmobile.
This has us doing a U-turn as soon as you can.
Thing of beauty. All right, Pat says we can't get out this way. Even if we have a Durango. You know, one of the things people said they like the best is driving on paths. Actually, I do want to just go down here to the lake a little bit. I don't think we're going to make it to the state fair.
No.
But these houses are right along Lake Owasso. South side, this niche, hardly anybody even knows this exists here.
Right on the lake.
Right on Lake Owasso.
That's a cool house. All covered with solar panels.
And I don't know why the deer tend to gather on this railroad track area, but I don't know, stuff falls off the trains and they're eating it or what. But there's just, whenever I drive by here, I mean, it's a little early, but it's a little darker, the deer just come out. I suppose the train track is a negative. The lake's a positive, right?
Oh, yeah. Lake's a big positive. Little Bay Road. I've never even heard of Little
South
Bay Road.
Owasso Boulevard, folks. You won't see hardly any traffic here. And you can't really get from north to south any way you go. I think this is where Dale Street comes in at the end here and then loops back around. Kind of a neat little niche, huh?
Very much so.
Beautiful.
Some really spectacular homes. 604 Sherwood Road in Shoreview. Mr. Jody Towell. Here we come.
Normally we don't spend much time up here, but it's the anniversary. And a lot of suburban backseaters. Hate me for this, but these are, might as well start at the top. See if these are messages that have come in since we started.
Now on drive-bys, probably not going to work. We're nearing the end of the night here, but
shout-outs maybe?
We'll give you some shout-outs. Jonathan Karan, thank you for watching, and it was your dad and wife who called in on that carjacked Charger a couple weeks ago. Thank you so much. Travis, I'm not sure I'm going to say your name right. Dude or Dwade? Thanks for being a backseater.
Black male, 6'2", black hair, wearing black shirt, black short. He is now hitting the comp.
Well, Samantha, hope you can make it to St. Paul with your children one night and keep track of where we're at, and we can get you some stickers. Kathleen, we keep trying to get by the car show in North St. Paul, but it's usually too late by the time we get going.
Why are you guys going out?
We'll try to do that though. That's a fun event.
Yeah, it is.
Is that on what nights? Mondays?
Fridays.
Fridays.
Autumn Day, thanks for watching. I know we've seen you a couple times over there in Roosevelt Homes. Lisa, we'll give a shout out to St. Odelia's for having an event tonight.
Oh, is it there? We might be able to drive by that on the way back.
We just might.
We might be able to drive back. Which event is it? Does it say?
Just a minute. Anna Ground sent us a great screenshot of us with the kids over on Flandreau.
Nathaniel Zion. Again, black male, 6'2", long black.
It just says big event, music, food trucks, etc.
Oh yeah. Might be by there after Sherwood. So I'm going straight here. No, this is new road design here.
Kevin, we have no control over delays between Facebook and YouTube. Sorry.
Echo. Log on a juvenile call we have impending at 236 Arlington.
It is Judy Cohen's 80th birthday. She's mother-in-law of Ramsey County Sheriff's Commander Roy Robbins.
Wow, congratulations. Happy birthday. You got a great son. One of the smarter men we have at the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office.
Brian Putney turned 61 on May 17th. Well, happy birthday, very much belatedly.
So just if you're wondering where we're on Rice Street. Rice Street goes north from from all the way down at University and Rice Street, all the way up here to University and Highway 9, or pardon me, Rice and Highway 96. Rice and 96, which is technically County Road G. So Larpenteur is County Road A, then we got County Road B, C, D, E, F, and G. Just to tell you, 1 mile apart with each county road. So you can tell you that if we start at Larpenteur, we're B, C, D, E, F, G. We are 6 miles north of the Larpenteur, of the St. Paul border, but we are still in Ramsey County. And that is the entrance right there to North Oaks. And we are going left because I think Sherwood, because Rice Street is under, because Hodson is under construction. We are going way, way up there into the northern suburbs. Years ago, North Oaks used to have a shack there with a retired officer working there, check everybody in and out. What's the matter, Pat?
No, your phone just starts scrolling through all the messages and I lose track of it.
I don't understand how it works. That Who Meta Business Suite has changed everything. There's probably a way to avoid that.
No, Eric, we wanted to stay in Ramsey County today. There's no way we're able to go out to the airport. Sorry.
You have a really good voice.
Thank you.
A really good voice for this. Pat's such a good person, folks. He's struggling to find all these shout-outs that have come in just since we started. Now, a lot of times we don't do that, but on the anniversary, Pat's going to give it the old college try. I wonder why they say the old college try.
I wonder. We're going to give you a birthday shout-out early, Sherry. Happy birthday to Clark. And happy 16-year anniversary to you guys.
Yeah, there's a few birthday shout-outs in there. So this is Highway 96 and Hodgson Road, also referred to as Highway 49 going north and south. And there is a great Dairy Queen over there on our left. It's like a magnet calling me. My car is turning toward it. We are in the city of Shoreview right now. Relatively crime-free community.
We are working our way to Mr. Jody Towell.
Right here coming up is Chippewa Middle School, a little bit. So we are in the Mounds View School District up here, but Chippewa Middle School is one of the major feeder schools into the high school. Half of North Oaks is in the Mounds View District and half is in the White Bear Lake District. They're out to our right, Pat. There's Chippewa Middle School.
Okay.
Slice of Shoreview is coming up this weekend too, over at Island Lake Park. Everybody should get there to Slice of Shoreview. Saturday and Sunday. Slice of Shoreview. So when we get to County Road J, which we're not going to get to County Road J, but County Road J is the northern border of Ramsey County. We'll probably have to go up there for you, just so you can. I don't think we've ever been to County Road J.
Yeah, we've been up there. We've been up there.
Well, in the White Bear area. I don't know if we did. Yeah. We've certainly gone to the eastern, southern borders. But you can see the diversity of housing in Ramsey County. Did I mention it's been a good year for grass?
Yes, you did. And that is self-evident.
Can't believe it. You know, some years there's no rain. This year is just tons of rain. So this is County Road I right here. Remember we talked about 96 being County Road G, and then County Road H and County Road I. It's also referred to on the right as Turtle Lake Road. But we are 1 mile from the border. How far till our turn there in Sherwood there?
0.5 miles.
Check on card to Soto and north. Run east.
0.5 miles.
Kelly.
Won't be far. Won't be far. 610. Well, that guy, the neighbor looks like he's shocked to see us.
Jody is who's supposed to live there.
Your neighbor told us to stop by and say hi. Your neighbor.
Jody?
I don't know if they're there, but good to see you. What are you working on today?
Pulling out plants.
Plants?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got them out of the hard rainstorm and I got them in the car, the garage.
Yeah.
So I got to get them back outside. So.
Yeah, they don't handle the rain very well.
Well, if that you leave them outside, beside the coluses that are real big, they fall down.
Okay.
And then sometimes they come back up.
Well, it sounds like a lot of work, but it's a passion of yours, your plants, right?
No. That includes the county fair.
Oh, good for you. Well, that's amazing.
We've got 4 more county fairs to go. Might have.
What kind of plants are we talking?
Coluses.
Oh, very
Come on out here.
Let's take a look at them.
Just real quick here.
Yeah. Oh, where's my phone? Hang on. Well, you read it for me. I'll be right back.
For my whole bank just ending and send me the DLC at 8 Mill Road.
Copy with the squad to back, 8 Mill Road, St. Clair, black BMW with road rage, pump pulled over, male pulled over. Parties are arguing now.
186, I guess that's advised.
Copy 1935.
Maybe I'll see you at the Washington County Fair.
Comms now reporting the mail left. Like to cancel officer.
We need to go right around the corner from here. I think it's that way.
Well, those plants that guy had there are amazing, I got to tell you. And he's taking them to all the county fairs. You just tell me where to go.
All right, I don't have to park. Okay, we're going to take a right here.
Okay.
Jimmy should be out.
Jimmy? Jimmy, that's my brother-in-law. That's my brother-in-law. Hey! What's going on? We made it up to the suburbs. Yeah. Just save that for a little bit longer, but thank you. He's got a couple campaign signs in there.
Listen, as long as you're here.
J. Blank Realty.
We have a tournament this weekend.
Where's it at?
Pioneer Park.
Oh yeah, in Little Canada.
Fast pitch men's softball. Top nationally ranked team.
I saw your post on that. Yeah.
First game is noon on Saturday.
Okay.
And there's going to be food and everything. It's usually a pretty good time.
Yeah, no, I like the idea. We work till 2 in the morning, though.
Those are pretty cool jerseys.
We might have to go to the second game.
You should get that in front of the camera.
Yeah,
that
Jay
jersey.
Blank. But Jimmy, you used to own Jay Blank, but now what's it called? Jay Blank. Century 21 still? Oh, just J. Blank Realty. J. Blank Realty. If you want a good realtor, look up J. Blank Realty. Yeah, the best. Knows everybody in town.
I know you.
What a coincidence. You know,
yeah. Where were we, down the street? Driving around?
Yeah, we're down here. We're visiting people that asked us to stop by. It's our 4 years since we went live, you know.
Unbelievable.
How fast that went, huh?
Unreal.
4 years.
4 years of chasing people up and down alleys.
Yeah, there's less of them to chase now. That's the one thing. There's less to chase.
So if you could do one thing different in the last 4 years, what would it be?
Well, to be honest with you,
I love putting you on the spot.
I would exercise more when I'm not working the street.
You and me both.
Because that's one of the problems is I work the street so much I don't get enough real exercise.
Me too.
And, you know.
Sit up looking for the remote control just doesn't do it.
Well, I mean, even driving around, here's the deal: when you're driving in a squad car, you feel like you're doing something, but it's my shoulders are turning the steering wheel.
I heard you guys talking about hamburgers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
How about the 5-8 Club on that?
Oh, 5-8's good.
Oh, I was there last week.
5-8 over on Century there, Minnehaha, or where?
Minnehaha.
McKnight?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Right there.
Good spot.
The best burgers I've ever had.
They're good.
Yeah. All right, that's a good one.
You guys could shift from police work to doing
food reviews.
Yeah, you can be connoisseurs of food.
We're thinking of movies first.
There you go. That's a good one.
I'll stick with the food.
But there's,
I listen to you guys, and it's like I'm going to White Castle.
There's not a lot of crime right now.
Jalapeno cheeseburgers.
Yep. Okay, well, go back and keep the community safe. We appreciate everything you do.
Well, listen, I'm deputizing you to be in part of Donegal and Sherwood, okay?
Yeah.
You take care of this neighborhood.
I like those. See if you can keep them longer than ones in Florida. Have a great day.
See you later.
Thank you. Take care.
Thanks, Jimmy. J. Blank Realty, Jim Ryder. It's my brother-in-law. Great guy. Great realtor. Should have told him to save that campaign sign.
Well, Jody Towel, we made it by your house. We gave you a shout out. Sorry we missed you. And it is 7:40.
I'm going to work a little bit later. I haven't worked as long as you guys, you know, so I'll drop you and we'll just see what happens.
I would kind of appreciate that.
Yeah.
But I will monitor. Because I have to drop my Durango off at the patrol garage tonight to be ready in the morning for the LPR to be installed.
Excited about getting your license plate reader.
Yeah, I am. But I've got a Dodge pickup truck waiting that's going to be my loaner until tomorrow afternoon.
I want to know, are you going to trust the LPR to have caught the plate right so you don't run it yourself?
Well, it has to get run anyways by somebody. I'll just have somebody else run it for me so I don't run into anything.
What do you mean?
I'll just get on the radio and say, hey, somebody confirm this is stolen. Because it...
No, I mean if it's not... if you know what I mean? Sometimes it doesn't catch the plate, or it catches it, it's the wrong state.
Right. I'm gonna... They give you good tips, the people from Axon.
Yeah.
When they...
Axon or Flock?
I think it's the Axon Flock.
Okay.
And they supposedly give some good little tips and coach you through using it.
Well, 22, copy that alarm. 900 Summit Avenue at the St. Paul United Church of Christ covers that entry doors at 1941.
I'm going to stick around. We got several CAT team members working tonight, folks. And so I'm going to stick around a little bit, see if anything happens. You know, nothing really happens before darkness.
I feel a little bit bad about leaving you.
Well, you worked all day. You've been out here since noon. I didn't start till 4:30. So
I actually got going at 10:30.
Yeah. Well, just like Jiminy Cricket said.
What did he say?
You don't know what Jiminy Cricket said?
I don't remember.
Help him out, folks. Help him out. Help him. Tell him what Jiminy Cricket said.
What did Jiminy Cricket say? Come on now.
Jiminy Cricket say to Pinocchio. Jiminy Cricket. Won't take more than 20 seconds to get this one.
269 will show you there.
Come on, folks.
Oh, no, it takes 50. There's a 15-second delay. But...
Thank you.
Oh, at 8 o'clock, we're going to have to restart, aren't we?
I think we get 12 hours on YouTube. Look it up real quick.
Well, but we're on Facebook.
I think we get 12 hours on Facebook. Better look that up. It used to be 8.
I
did 8 for the marathon only because I wanted to break it into proper. I didn't want to risk the 12.
Right. I'm going to text Kyle.
Well, just Google it. It's right on Google.
Okay.
Maximum Facebook Live.
Siri, what's the maximum Facebook Live time?
You talking to your phone now?
Not answering me. Well, one of our most reliable experts says it's still 8 hours.
Be, but I know they were talking about extending that when I checked out the looks like 8 hours still. So you're right. Live producer 8 hours. So we are going to have to cut off here. Something exciting happens, I'll log back on. But thank you for joining us for 4 years. 4-year anniversary celebration. We will have a big party at 5 years. That's for sure. Remember that party we had at the 1-year one over at Vadnais Heights. That was amazing.
Yeah, it was.
But it really isn't about us anyhow. It's about the friendship between the backseaters. That's the special thing. You know, we appreciate your friendship, but we love the fact that people connect with each other and can talk and converse. And there's so many times people are supportive of other people that have lost someone or something. You know, so thank you.
Pretty amazing.
Copy the theft from the squad van 734 Grand Avenue at Walgreens. Juvenile male.
734 Grand Avenue at Walgreens.
Reoccurring issue, last seen headed westbound.
That is just an ongoing problem. What's a conscience? I'll tell you. A conscience is that still small voice that people won't listen to.
Let your conscience be your guide. That's what Jiminy Cricket says.
Let your conscience be your guide.
If you feel guilty about leaving me alone, let your conscience be your guide. That's what Jiminy Cricket says.
My conscience is telling me, monitor my radio.
Okay, well, there you go. That's what I said. I wasn't pushing you either way.
Thank you.
And let your conscience be your guide. There's a lot of good morals to the Pinocchio story.
Oh yeah, definitely. Somebody's out in their convertible. Convertible Porsche.
Give a little whistle. Give a little whistle.
I get teased a lot of times about the little whistle I have when I speak. When I say my S's.
I don't notice anymore. Maybe I did once. I don't know. We are on 96 eastbound. North Oaks on our left. City of Vadnais Heights on our right.
Copy the DOC with the squad back 280 Review Street for an unhoused individual in the community room on the main floor.
Sorry, there wasn't a lot of police-related excitement, but
wearing an unknown colored shirt, blue shorts.
That makes for a good, safe afternoon and evening for the citizens.
We are going to, as we head into the next 100 days, of course, you'll be bombarded with political ads, political news, and we're going to be your refuge from the mainstream media. Refuge from the mainstream media, because it's going to be very, very difficult. It's one thing when you just have to watch the mainstream news discuss politics. It's another thing. Excuse me. It's another thing when all the ads are politics.
Right.
But consider us your refuge. So we're at the corner of Centerville and 96, White Bear Lake.
And we are going to serpentine our way.
We don't like driving on the freeways.
No, we don't. Bless you.
Must be the flowers. Culver's is a good burger too. Butterburger.
Yep, it is. And somebody was just saying they just upped their game on their French fries. Said their French fries are really good now.
You know, every time I mention a burger, what do you bring up?
French fries.
French fries.
That doesn't bother you.
Everybody knows McDonald's French fries are the standard of all French fries, okay? But you bring them up, it's like if I was an alcoholic that was stopping drinking and you brought up Smirnoff and Captain Jack all the time, it's like you're trying to get me to fail.
I'll try and be better.
French fries. Oh, yeah. Their French fries are great. Oh, their French fries are good, too. sure they like their French fries.
Well, I certainly won't tell you about my homemade French
Oh,
fries.
jeez. Just cook some of those little red potatoes.
I do like those too.
No grease. We are driving through Vadnais Heights right now. This is County Road F in Centerville. This is why we don't do a lot of daytime streams, folks, because even though it's pretty, you can see stuff, but to be honest, there's just not quite enough activity.
Well, I see Greg Pluff is watching, whose house we stopped by his and his wife's house earlier. And Greg, I gotta tell you, your chocolate chip cookies are really good.
Did you get some?
Yes.
Well, why didn't I get one?
You've got a bag waiting for you at the office.
Oh.
I didn't want it to sit in the truck and the chocolate all melt.
Very good, very good. Next time we'll evaluate who makes the best chocolate chip cookies.
Chris Pashuk, I see you're watching. Thanks. Thank you for all the gift cards you've given us. Prayers continue for your mom, Levon, and your brothers.
I think I'm coughing and sneezing because of the smoke. You smell it?
Oh, yeah. Is that coming down from Canada?
No, I don't think so. I think it's coming over from backyard.
They have a massive wildfire going on up there right now. That has closed a region of Canada for the first time in history.
They were saying on the news that some of the fires in California are caused by arsonists now.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Not just, accidents.
I wish it surprised me, but I'm afraid it doesn't.
By the way, there's nobody in this school, so if you saw that school zone at 20 miles an hour when school is ongoing, but school is not in session. What time is it?
7:52, and we started right at noon, so we've got 8 more minutes, folks.
Oops. I'm gonna rush because I want to show you something. I want to show you this new brewery down here in Vadnais Heights. I haven't been here, but it looks like a nice, fun place to go to.
Okay.
So be a rental equipment place, and Kevin Watson, the city administrator in Vadnais Heights, came up with this idea while I was there when I was serving as the mayor. But I was never there long enough to see it happen.
We have a unsecured front door here.
So we're right here at Centerville and Edgerton. What's it called?
Big Wood.
Big Wood Tap Room. Right?
Yep.
Looks like they got a lot of construction. Oh yeah, they got. So this room here, it looks like they're just expanding in here, right?
Yep.
Building out in there. It's gonna be nice. Gonna be nice.
And this side is already going.
I'm sure they're brewing. There's Big Wood Brewery and Tap Room. We gotta come out here sometime. Oh, they got. Oh, geez, look at all the people out there. Maybe 25 cars here. Oh, a big tent out there. Well, Kevin Watson, congratulations. Jesus, look at all the cars here. How is it? How was it? Good, is it? I'm excited about this, huh? Yeah, of course, the Huffs, right? Yeah. Good to see you. Oh, yeah. Good. Nice to see you.
Well, good to see you.
Have you been coming here regularly, or?
Well,
you know, we've come here a couple of
161, clear QA 126.
We actually walked here one time.
Yeah.
We were, we thought, let's walk here once.
I gotta get here. It's amazing how many people are using this place already, huh?
Nice.
Fun atmosphere.
They have bands here. I think
Thursday nights. Yeah.
we were here for a band called once. They were great.
Awesome.
That's really, Kevin Watson, this was kind of his vision, the city administrator. When I was here, he said, we got to put a tap room in there.
Well,
I mean,
got to tell you something.
Yeah.
Quite honestly, we're happy you're sheriff.
Yeah.
We really miss you as mayor.
I appreciate that.
I appreciate really miss you as mayor.
Thank you, Gene. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm going to see if I can turn around and show the inside here. Yeah. Nice to see you, young man. You're growing up, huh?
Have a good night.
Thank you. So you can kind of get the feel for this. Quite the gathering, huh, Pat?
Yeah. Right there.
Yeah, we're gonna sign off here in 2 minutes, but the Big Wood Tap Room out here in Vadnais Heights. Looks like a little bit of bags tournament going on there, right?
You got 10,000 people watching you. Let's see how you do.
All right, well, we're going to sign off then. Thanks for joining us. And maybe we'll have a little gathering here.
Oh, yeah. This would be fun.
Yeah, we gotta come out to the Big Wood Tap Room at Centerville Road and Edgerton. There's some serious bag throwers there, huh?
Indeed. Folks, thanks for being with us for this 4th anniversary. Hi. And we will see you next time we're live. Keep being kind.
Hopefully we can sign off without that ongoing problem we had last time. Right?
Right.
Okay. Let me just see here. Wait a minute.